An aquatic mind. Once was a cold pit, but now it's a water ride. Makes you wanna sit back, enjoy the life, and do things you like doing, get to shine. It's sure beats fighting with the foes all the time, but I gotta do it, they always stay out of line. Sometimes I wanna just chill and land, but I'm the protector of the emeralds and gems. I stay knuckled up, I'm in a deep cut. I'm seeing skulls that burn, they tryna cut me off. Avoiding my luck, I'm feeling kinda stuck. I'm in narrow hallways, running like it's a ball game. Hand tracks be tracking me to different doorways. In a maze, and I don't know what to do. Guaranteed though, I'ma find the emeralds. Don't call me Knuckles for nothing, I get loose. Sure beats fighting with them foes all the time, but I gotta do it, they always stay out of line. Sometimes I wanna just chill and land, but I'm the protector of the emeralds and gems. Stay knuckled up in a deep cut. I'm seeing skulls that burn, they tryna throw me off. Avoiding my luck, I'm feeling kinda stuck. Don't call me Knuckles, give me a box. An aquatic mind. Once was a cold pit, but now it's a water ride. Makes you wanna sit back, enjoy the life, and do things you like doing, get to shine. It's sure beats fighting with them foes all the time, but I gotta do it, they always stay out of line. Sometimes I wanna just chill and land, but I'm the protector of the emeralds and gems. I stay knuckled up, I'm in a deep cut. I'm seeing skulls that burn, they tryna cut me off. Avoiding my luck, I'm feeling kinda stuck. I'm in narrow hallways, running like it's a ball game. Hand tracks be tracking me to different doorways. In a maze, and I don't know what to do. Guaranteed though, I'ma find the emeralds. Don't call me Knuckles for nothing, I get loose. Sure beats fighting with them foes all the time, but I gotta do it, they always stay out of line. Sometimes I wanna just chill and land, but I'm the protector of the emeralds and gems. Stay knuckled up in a deep cut. I'm seeing skulls that burn, they tryna throw me off. Avoiding my luck, I'm feeling kinda stuck. Don't call me Knuckles, give me a box.
What's going on, everybody? Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome to yet another live stream. Today we're going to be playing some Dark Cloud 1 for the Sony PlayStation 2. Hope everyone is having a lovely week. Hope everyone's evening's going well. Good to see Slendy made it in. I think that was everyone I saw in chat. So give me 1 second. I just need to turn off my heater real quick. I forgot to turn that off. And we're going to go right back into the game. Just hang in there 1 second. Alright, I got that going. Alright, let's go ahead and stop this music and we will get right back into the game. Hope everyone's enjoying it, though. I genuinely enjoy this game. I think it's actually really good. It's a little bit grindy, I will admit, but like, I think overall, it's a nice little experience. So I'm glad to share this with you guys. And without further ado, let's get in here. Now let me know if you guys can't hear anything or something's up with the audio setup. Starting the stream off, I was trying to get everything going, and I forgot that if I don't have headphones in my computer, you don't see an image, or you don't hear anything. Excuse me. So like the music and everything that doesn't play on your guys' side unless I have headphones in. I don't know why. I don't know if it's an OBS thing. I don't know if it's a Linux thing. Whatever the fuck is causing it, I just know that I need to have something playing audio on the computer side. I can't hear it, so I just have to pay attention to like notifications and all that. But you know, should be all good. Anyways, let's get back in here. So I think we were grinding Xiao, right? Maybe on like floor 4 or something for her. So we're gonna try to see if we could find another like slingshot, but I don't think that happens until like the next level. I could be wrong. I could definitely be wrong, but we shall see. As far as like our config and assembly and everything, I think we're all good on that. Nothing too... Yeah, not much to do right now. You can... Yeah, maybe something like that. I can't... I need to wait for more stuff to show up here, but let's check our items real quick and see what's up with that. Dude, man. I'm so used to, like, playing this game and having, like, everyone maxed out. Because, you know, you put, like, 100 hours into the damn game. And at some point, the game's just going to stop throwing shit at you. But, yeah, no, it's good. It's good to be back, man. It's good to be playing this game again. What is this, like, my 6th playthrough? I don't know for sure, but what I do know is that it doesn't really go old on me. Dark Cloud 1's game is significantly more replayable than Dark Cloud 2, because Dark Cloud 2 is like an anime with all of its story and everything, so all of its plot elements get kind of like graining to here because you've played it like fucking... Oh, shit. I forgot to sell stuff, I guess. Because my... That's not you. You don't make noise. So what the fuck is that noise? Oh, it's a statue. Okay. Well. No problem. See, at least the thing with Xiao is that her whole thing is basically... Every shot takes the same amount of damage, so it doesn't matter if you hit like a rock or whatever. Like Toan, unlike Toan, where if you hit like a rock guy or a statue, it just like fucks your durability up. In this case, it's like less annoying, so that's good. I think I did mention going to the back floors in a couple of these. I think we're gonna go down to some of the harder levels and go in as Toan and just do that. Anyways, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I'm trying to get rid of shit. So, Heartthrob Cherry for sure is gonna get out of here. I would like to sell the Prickly, but I'm really not interested in going back after one floor. Oh. Well, I got it back. Love it. You love to see it, guys. You got the exact item I tossed out right back again. Yeah, I think I need to be less aggressive with the repair powders, but I mean, to be honest, it's like that's what keeps the gameplay like going, right? Your weapons break all the damn time, and yes, you do need to collect like what's it called? Different recovery items and such, but like you kind of find those in the chests, and you can find repair powder in here, but it's like once every like couple hundred chests. It doesn't happen as much, especially not in these levels, which is a damn shame. If only they made it so in these levels they drop more repair powder, because then when you're doing the first part of the game with the mare, that would be significantly easier to tolerate. Oh, well. So what is our weapon level at right now? We're at 4? So we would be ready to status break it, but I don't have anything to status break it to. I need an additional weapon to do that. What's up, Panda? Glad to see you here. Welcome in, welcome in. We're playing another retro game. We're usually retro games would be on like Sunday. But tomorrow someone's gonna drop a dog off for me to watch, and I'm not sure like how well my like streaming schedule's gonna work. I'm not sure if I really want to like, you know, I don't know if I want to move a bunch of shit into the living room and out of the living room while this like dog that I kind of don't know is around. So there may be potentially no stream after Tuesday until next week, but I can't confirm that just yet. It really depends on like how the dog acts, you know. And she seems like a very like kind of like, you know, clingy like but chill kind of dog. She just demands pets and attention every now and then. But if she's like, you know, chill enough for me to like stream with her around, then we'll do some live streams with her around. But until then, we're just gonna assume, you know, that might not be her deal. It's a reasonable assumption, right? I don't think that logic is too terrible. Alright, Undead Breaker. And of course I want your endurance up, because I mean, it's not terrible. Oh, I can use the upgrade powder. I don't want to use that right now. Maybe if like I had something to add to it immediately, I would do that, but not right now. I'm gonna save that for like kind of a special occasion. Anyways, let's go ahead and head over down to the last set of enemies, and then we're gonna go to the next floor. So we're at floor 5. We could probably proceed like normal now, go down into floor 11. I'm not quite sure how the my bag is full. I can't even keep the goddamn gate. Stamina potions I want to keep. Shit, man. Alright, we're getting rid of some of these, repair powders. I just need to be able to hold, like, a hand. Was that a Dran's feather? Oh, dude. Oh, shit. Where did that go? What? Oh, it was a Dran's crest. Excuse me. That was the fucking gate key. I thought it was a Dran's feather. I was about to fucking get excited. Because, man, like, once you get one of those, it, like, doubles your movement for, like, an hour. Or maybe not an hour, but it does it for a very long time. And once I'm able to buy it off the mart, you're gonna be seeing me do that all the time. Like, just sprinting out here at double speed. Because it's kind of necessary. The game's a little slow without it. It's like... It's pretty much required, at least in my opinion. But yeah, no, we're not doing too bad. Things are going pretty good. How are you doing, Panda? Hope your day's going well. Alright. We got more bats. Was making some rice. Sick. Okay, wait. So did you, like, add anything to it, or were you just, like, you know, making some plain white rice? I haven't really added much to rice recently, but it's mostly because I've been serving food on top of it. Like, the rice is kind of, like, not where the flavor's at. It's the main dish. Got lazy. It's pretty cool. Like, I have this, this bouillon that's, I think is, like, a tomato powder? It's like tomato powder and some seasoning. And you can make some decent rice with it. I don't know if it's, like, a brand that anywhere outside of America would have, but, it's, like, yellow... The bottle's red, and it's got like a yellow and green label with a rooster on it. My grandma used to have that whenever she made rice. It would taste fucking great. She'd mix like carrots and I think lima beans, maybe like peas in there. Oh, my fucking bag's full again. Well, you know what? It's fine because we're gonna need to use this anyways. Brown rice. Okay, so we got our shit. It is delicious. I think it's some tomato thing. It's fucking good, man. Some type of bouillon. I don't know what it specifically is. Okay, so we can status break it, but like we don't want to deal with that right now. All right. There we go. All right. Fuck, man. Okay, I need to drink some water anyway, so that's fine. We're not doing anything with the diamond just yet. You want some Wawa? Alright. Okay, more tram oil's good. Actually, I think there's someone that gives you like storage, and we're gonna need that. We're so gonna need some goddamn storage. Either that or maybe like an item that increases your inventory slots, because this is pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Like the need to like drop shit. The idea is to just like blaze through the dungeons as fast as I can, given the certain circumstance. God damn it. This better be useful, man. Okay, I don't want to get rid of the damn stamina drinks. Soap's pretty useless, unless I get that goop. And then it becomes like the most important thing in the world. Okay, hang on. I got like 6 bread. We don't need that. I also have chicken. Fuck that, dude. We're getting rid of all this extra bread. Because selling it's worth like $5. Oh, here. Oh, and then we got more bread. Nice. Okay. Alright. Guess explosion is a curse. Well, thank fuck. I literally don't need anything else. Need to hold any other single weapon possible. And it's the same damn thing as before. Ah, well. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Slowly chugging on through here. But once we get through this like initial grind, I don't think it's really required to do a whole lot. I don't think you need to do a whole bunch of grinding. I do think that like maybe in the next dungeon or the next level or two, we'll have to do the same thing again. I'm not sure how egregious the grind is. I just remember what I used to do is make it so like enemies get killed in like 2 hits, 1 or 2 hits. But I don't know if I want to do that because like we're gonna want to. Oh, it reduces abs. Okay, I'm switching over. Actually, we could escape this. Let's just go get the gate. Man, and my weapon's like ready to be, just about ready to get, okay. Let's just skip 7. Oh, shit. No escape powder, defeat all monsters, or ask the fairy to escape. Leave with half the money. I thought it does something else, but I guess it's just half the money. But that's pretty bad, because if you look at my money right now, we have 1,851. Reminds me of Darkest Dungeon. Isn't Darkest Dungeon that Pac-Man horror game you were trying to get me to play? Oh. Yeah, I don't want to deal with that. Oh, see, look at that. Dude. Okay, actually, I was going to say, am I killing everyone in one hit? Alright, I think we might just have to Actually, wait. We don't have to keep doing this. Also, I probably didn't need to do that either. But whatever. I'm not picking up that money. No, that's Dark Deception. How many fucking games start with dark in the title? So many damn games, dude. Dark Souls, Dark Deception, Darkest Dungeon, fucking... Oh, wait, what am I doing? It's not gonna help to do that. It's just gonna remove my experience points. So we're getting the fuck out of here? No fucking way, dude. Isn't there... What's that fucking fighting game with that was made by Capcom? Oh, I have to get the damn key. The only way out of here is to get the damn key, and I don't have any escape powder. I don't know if I like... All right, buddy. Oh, fuck me. Fine. Should probably pick up that cash, actually. Ow. You fucking asshole. There's like a fighting game from Capcom that I think has furries in it, or one furry character. What am I doing? Did I get the thing I needed? I have the exit, but I need to go through the skeleton key. So I do, unfortunately, have to kill everyone here. That sucks. Yeah, Darkstalkers, but I guess it's one word, so, like, you know what I mean? It's less egregious. Perfect. Alright, didn't drop anything. Yeah, I think it's Darkstalkers. That's gotta be it. That sounds like it. I don't know. Oh, it was in the damn chest the entire time. I literally could have just not done that. Well, that big guy that goops you was there, so that's my excuse. Yes, the one with the blue wolf. That is correct. It's blue and white, I think. It's a lady, right? I guess that really depends on how much furry porn of it is. Furries don't do a whole lot of straight porn, you know? They're more into that, like, gay shit, you know? Which, you know, nothing wrong with that. Actually, I guess that's not true. So, like, Hell of a Boss is kind of big now. And, like, every time when an episode of Hell of a Boss comes out, you got, like, Luna porn. So, like... I guess that's what's been going on. Justice for the straight furries. We really do need to, like... Have you, like... Okay, I don't know if this is, like, 100% the case, but I do know that, like... Like, I've heard people saying that it's kind of rough being a straight furry. You know what I mean? And I'm not sure if it's just, like, people, you know, just crying to cry. But I have heard that it is kind of rough. I remember I was watching a video by Skuru, and he was like, "Oh, dude, like there are women who are straight, trying to, like, you know, be out here in the fandom," and then people are like, "Ew, that's a woman? A woman? That's gross, dude." Brother, don't do that shit. That shit nasty. Oh shit. Alright. Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh, because it like moves everywhere. That like hopping, dude. Oh, Dran's feather. Finally, finally. Okay, we got it. We got it. We got it. All right, buddy. So this is me walking normally, or running normally, and this is me with the Dran's feather, dude. Look at this shit. Oh my god, it's so much better. But I have not been able to buy it off the stores, so it's not gonna last very long. That's for sure. Yeah, dude, we zooming. Okay, I don't have anything to really do with the upgrades there. So we'll... Man! Oh my god. Fuck it. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, dude, this is so much faster. You see me? I'm fucking booking it. Oh, god damn it. You ever see that, You ever see that fucking, that gif of Linkara's, like, running through a neighborhood? I think it's from one of the Channel Awesome movies. But that's what I'm thinking right now. Alright, hang on. We got an Endurance +2. I mean, these are, like, slim pickings, man. There's, like, not much going on. I'm definitely not gonna upgrade it right now. Like, this upgrade is pretty dog-ass, so I'm gonna wait until I get, like, an extra level. It's not too terrible. There we go. So the thing about the Dran's feather is, after some time, it will just disappear. So it's a good idea to keep, like, a handful of them on you. Maybe, like, 2 or 3. Honestly, you just don't want to be caught without any of them. Let's do the small box, because I assume... Alright, more tram oil? Yeah, they really want me to be in the back rooms, and we might actually just do that in a second. I think it's a good idea to visit there and see if we got anything to, like, steal. It's gonna be a bunch of gems, but the gems are a lot more concentrated on different elements and skill points you can put on. So I would say, do you see how fast we're blowing through this damn dungeon? This would be, like, painful if I had to do it normally, dude. Item is my favorite. Anyways. You gotta get the damn Dran's feather, dude. Like, that's just how it is. Oh, shit. Alright, hold on. I need to fix my shit. No, that's not. Actually, what attributes do I have? Fire and Holy? I think we're gonna be needing some Jesus in here. Uh-oh. Alright. Wait, what is that? Is that... Okay, that's just the skeleton door. I was gonna say, what the hell is the... Dude. Oh, man. Thank you. Jeez. Oh, and... Why did I think that this would have treasure? There we go. Perfect. Alright. Oh, this should be slight work, dude. Yeah. Well, she's definitely getting stronger. Is she good enough for, like, the later levels? I have no idea. Honestly, it's not... The main enemies are not the problem. What's the problem is the boss. The boss is not going to be easy to deal with. Like, just straight up. It's going to suck a little bit. So, we got to make sure that we remain a little bit vigilant. Alright, I'm just leaving. I don't have time for this shit. That one enemy can just stay there. I'm not going to deal with another mimic. We're going to start fucking booking it, dude. Oh, fuck. We should be good to keep going. I should get some escape powder, because if things look dire, I would rather just be able to leave versus, like... Okay, after this, we're reaching, level... Oh, yeah. Okay. I forgot about this. At this level, we start getting this shit. And... Uh-oh. Oh, shit, she's almost dead. Okay, hang on. That's not great. I literally almost died there. Shit, she's gonna need 2 pieces of bread. Holy fuck. Alright. Alright, and then... everything else should be good. This is gonna suck. Yeah, let's just do that. Like, remain... I mean, like, once we deal enough damage, we don't have to worry about his rolling attack. Because by the time he rolls here, we'll be good to go. Like, as long as we can kill it at 2 hits at some point. The thing is, though, is that we're reaching, well, like, floor 11, which is that limited zone where I can only play as Xiao, so I'm a little worried that, like, okay. Maybe it's a good idea. I would say it's a good idea to start considering going back. I don't think the shop's open, like, fully, which is annoying. But we'll just live with it. We'll live with it. It's not that big of a deal. Alright. Well, let's see. Hopefully we don't run into any other, like... Because, I mean, I think we were like a random number generator away from dying there. Like, it was pretty... Oh, fuck me. Come on, man. Am I gonna have to use tone on you? I'm thinking it's like that. Yeah. Oh, and he got the fuck back up. Sometimes those things, like, keep coming back. Oh, there's a lot of master jackets. Oh, fuck me. I feel like if you get in their face, they're a little less likely to keep dodging. Or they're just not able to. Let's go ahead and heal up again. And we'll go ahead and repair our shit. Alright, buddy. Yeah, I don't know if I'd say she's ready. Like, if floor 11 is anything like this, things are not looking great. I'll say. Oh, alright, buddy. Alright, there we go. Alright. Should we go in here? Probably. I think there's just ghosts in here. I don't hear any noise. Oh, that's not the one I wanted. Excuse me, I'm gonna drink some Aquafina real quick. Oh, fuck, there's like a... I'm drinking again? I'm drinking again? You... No! Use the fucking... Ah! Okay, I mean, I need the experience. But I'm just saying... It's really close to dying. Hey, what's up, K-Vest? Hope you're doing well. I'm not sure if you were around when we started playing this game. We played on Sunday. This was Retro Game Night. I'm playing it again because we won't have many opportunities to play this week another retro game, if stream at all. Watching a dog soon, or tomorrow rather, in the evening or the afternoon. Man, like, I agreed to watch this fucking dog, but you know what? Like, I was told it was a few, like, days, you know? It's, like, it's closer to, like, a whole week, and I'm kind of upset about it. I AFK'd a little on Sunday. Wasn't able to actively watch, though. Okay, yeah, no problem. Yeah, we were playing this game. I think it's a pretty cool game. I've been playing it for a while. Oh, we also need to go back anyways because we're running low on supplies. But I would love to get the damn storage, but I haven't got any Atla because I haven't proceeded any further. So, I mean, maybe someone will give me a pocket. I had to take care of a dog too for a week. Like, if I knew the dog a little bit more, I'd probably be more inclined, but they're different when their owners are around. You know what I mean? That's what I'm worried about the most. His back's still hurting, so things are a little fucked. We got stand-in powder, we got level up powder. Let's just sell the fucking fish bait for sure. The anti-curse powder amulet we'll need to get rid of. Cheese. Sell that and just stack some water. I think we need 3 because the full stack is 9. We'll probably need... Well... Yeah, so we'll need 1 more. Some repair powder. Auto repair powder we already have. We don't need more of that. Go ahead and get rid of... This game looks like it's aged really well in terms of mechanics. Is it part of a series? I mean, it had a single sequel, and it was more story-based, and it also had more of a cartoony style. But like I mentioned before, it's got like kind of a very anime-y story, so I think it plays better. But it's not as replayable, so I just don't like playing it as much. That's kind of like the main issue with it. I mean, otherwise, like, I don't think it's bad. But yeah, no, they only got like another sequel, and that's it. All right, how many inventory spaces do I have? That should be good. Oh, escape powder. Buy 2 of those. That's going to be a requirement. Oh, I don't remember getting this holy. I guess I picked it up at some point. Yeah, you can take that. Yeah, we'll go with that. Like anything else, I don't know. And we don't have anything to set up, right? None of these mix up? Nope. I don't have a staircase either. So I have no idea, dude. Let's go save real quick. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go as Tone, and we're going to go back into the dungeon. Excuse me. We're going to go back into the dungeon. And we're going to start doing some back rooms as Tone. That should be easier because his level is a little bit higher on his weapons. So he's a little less squishy, which is what we like. We're going to do like 5, 6, 7, 8. And we're going to try to get some more gems to boost our weapons. That would make things a little bit easier. So I'm willing to go through with that. Oh, you're already... Well, you can get the fuck out of here, though. Although I am missing the... Oh, dude, like, he is so much better to play as... Oh, fuck. There we go. The combat's interesting, right? It's very loose in the sense that, like how you achieve the things seems very sketch. There's like a timing and everything that like kind of makes it a little bit like, you know, loose. Like you could just mash the X button for the most part and you wouldn't really have to deal with much. But you can also like time some stuff up and lock on or not lock on, and that kind of makes like the combat a little more in-depth than it looks, because it is very simple combat. But its looseness you could use in its advantage. Definitely not like Dark Souls or anything, you know? But like, I do find some of its mechanics akin to that in a sense, where if you like understand the attack patterns and how they're gonna react, you can kind of do things a little bit quicker than maybe even the game designers expected you to breeze through. And that makes the game a little bit nicer to play every now and then. Nicer than expected, at least. Anyways, we're just breezing through this. I would love to have the magic crystal, but I also don't care that much, because once you go to the back rooms, or the back floor, all the enemies here respawn. So I'm not too privy. Oh, I thought that was full. I just used the upgrade powder. That was not what I wanted to do. It's fine. Well, let's see. Hold on. Let's go get the magic crystal, which is probably going to end up requiring me to kill every enemy, but that's fine. It's not a super big deal. Although I am a little butthurt about using the power-up powder. Alright, we got that. Let's go get that chest, and then we'll just go to the bonus area. And once we come back, everything will respawn, but it's all just monsters once we get this chest. Yeah, we're good. Let's get the fuck out of here. Alright, we're gonna enter the back rooms. How well is this gonna go? I have no idea. But, like, we know for a fact it's gonna be more difficult than out here. But, given the fact that, like, that's the wrong item. Given that Tone's, like, at 1 to 4 hit kills, I think we'll be okay. I don't think it'll be that big of a deal. Why am I struggling? There we go. Alright, so it's dark as fuck. All these back rooms are dark as shit. There's no lighting. But, if you go back here, you get significantly... Oh, they're all chests. Oh, some of these are mimics. There's no fucking way that these are just chests. Okay. No fucking way. Yeah, there we go. That's what I thought. Oh shit, your blocking sucks balls. Okay. And I need to fix my shit. I guess technically I could use the auto repair powder, but I'd rather do that when I accidentally... Oh, fuck. That's not great. Okay. Hang on. Actually, don't use the item. Just run back in here. Alright. Fuck. Alright, buddy. There we go. Ah! Alright, these are definitely significantly more beefy. I expected regular-ass enemies. Not fucking, all mimics. They did say it'd be more challenging. I didn't... I took it too lightly. I thought it was gonna be like the same shit, but just with the stamina. And that's not the case. We're dealing with some funky shit right now. Alright. Well, I'm sure... Oh, fuck me. Uh-oh. Alright, hang on. Let's not immediately get our asses killed, alright? Like, just chill out for 5 seconds. Alright, that's nice. That wasn't bad. Yeah, that ain't gonna work, dude. Yeah, fuck that. Is this guy a king mimic? Yeah, alright. I think this is the first time you guys have seen this guy, but the big boxes can sometimes have pains in the ass. Alright. Alright, let me fix my shit real quick. Alright, dope. Yeah, so I wonder how many of these... What is the chest to enemy ratio, right? It would be nice if you gave me, like, an actual weapon. But maybe one that isn't for my character. You know what I mean? That would be ideal. Thank you. Yeah, there we go. Okay, these bomb nuts I don't give a flying fuck about. If you could give me stuff to upgrade weapons, it's the most valuable item you can probably get in this area. Alright. Oh, hang on. See, this is when our repair powder is gonna drain. We probably need to go back and buy some more. I was not expecting this amount of fuckery, alright? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Dude, are you kidding me? Okay, we're gonna have to heal again. Just... I would prefer if you didn't die. We are so... Motherfucker! Oh, God. There you go, you fucker. Alright, lovely. Now we're gonna have to heal and repair the weapons. How much repair powder do I have? Okay. That will be fine. We can manage with that. We have one... Oh, no, that's... Okay, no, I don't need that. I need this chicken, though. Which is a bit of a waste, because that... I think that fills your food up, your health up all the way. But since we're so, like, low on max health, we're just gonna use it. Whatever. Plenty of opportunities to get more when it's, like, more when it's desired more. For now, it's just going to be a bread substitute, even though the chicken is significantly better. But we'll be good. We'll be good. We don't have to worry about that for a little bit. Oh, you know what? I forgot my fucking water again. So I'm going to have to get up in a little bit. It's in the fridge. I did that thing again. I left it in the fridge, getting ready. All right, they're all back. I think I'm going to bail out. Like, yeah, this would be great to grind again. But we could just not. And sell our shit. Okay, if we're gonna go to those back floors, we need to get some more recovery items. What sucks is that I don't know which floors. There's like guides and stuff you can look at to go see exactly which floors to go to. I think that's less fun. Okay. Let's just sell those escape powders. I want to make sure I have space for the bread we're going to need. Okay, we ate like 3 bread in 1 floor, so no one better be complaining about the 8 fucking loaves of bread I have. It's required. In this particular situation, absolutely. Alright, and... Okay. Do I need more water? I think I used 3 by accident. Because I was trying to run away from something. Okay, not 3. I guess I used 2. Or maybe I just picked up another thing. I don't know. But we're just going to... Let's save. And... Okay. That's it, right? I think that's all we need. Got tram oil. Yeah. I think I might need to... Okay. Let me check the stats on this guy. More beasts and undead would be fantastic. And you don't have anything else. I'm just going to work with you on that one. No diamond for Xiao. Go to the damn dungeon. Let's fucking go. Alright, we were at... I think we were at, like, zone 6. Where do you save that bread? Well, in the game, he says he has a... like a pouch. Or no, it's a pocket. So, like, every time you upgrade your storage, you get another pocket in your pants. I guess technically what it's supposed to be is that little satchel to his left. If you could see that. That's where all his items are supposed to be stored at. Alright. That's not what I wanted to do. I was trying to run away. I forgot. I have to have the right item selected. Look, we're just gonna go into the damn dungeon. I don't care about all this. Oh, but I don't have a map or the magic crystal. 1 packet for... Okay, well, hang on. We don't know what kind of bread this is. It could be like tiny little, like, rolls of bread. Okay, we got an amethyst. I don't really know what that does out of the... Oh, shit. Okay. Now we're getting, like, amethyst, opals. Are these more fucking mimics? You know what? I think these are all mimics. Again. Once I run into another chest. This might be a problem. Never mind. They're all pushovers. As long as it's not a mimic, life's good. So far, at least. I think the Ragnarok, or that round thing, is gonna be the bane of my existence. I'm fairly certain. Yeah, see, we got this statue here. Oh, fuck me. Yeah. Hit him again! Okay. That almost killed me. I almost died. Here, have some more fucking bread, asshole. You know, I had a story, like, okay. So, this morning, I woke up super early because I'm trying to get my sleep schedule fixed, especially with this dog coming, right? I was over at my local bar. You know, they have like a little coffee shop over there, so I ordered some coffee and got some food. I had a nice little time. It was nice and little, like, cozy and everything. I just come back from, like, the Bank of America nearby to go get some gas at the Shell. And, like, you know, I'm about to pay with cash. I go to this fucking gas station. I see a 2007 Ford Explorer in, like, gunmetal gray. And I see that its lights are off. It looks like it's parking there, right? Like the guy's getting ready to fuel it. And so I go around, right, to park in front of him. And, like, I back my car into the fucking, like, spot in front of him. And I get out of the car, and this dude is fucking livid, dude. He's like, fuck you, you piece of shit. Fuck, like, he's got his SUV is locked, and he's got his middle finger up against the fucking front of the damn windshield. And I'm like, I literally, like, I see him, like, miming this, and, like, you know, he's screaming at me, but I can't hear him through the fucking thing. And I'm just sitting there, I'm like, I'm just shrugging. I'm like, what the fuck? What's the problem? You know? And, like, I'm just here to get gas, you know? And then he's like pointing towards, like, the side, and I don't know what he was saying at the time, but I was like, you know what, go fuck yourself too. I flipped him off too, because, you know, he's not treating me with respect, so I'm like, fuck you too, buddy. And I go and walk inside to pay with cash, and as I look over to go check what number I need to have everything at, like which number station it's at, I see this guy getting out of his car. And he's doing this thing where he, like, takes 2 steps, looks at the car, looks at me, takes 2 steps, looks at the car, and looks at me. And I'm like, I think we're gonna have a fucking problem here. Because, like, this fucker is just sitting here. It looks like he's, like, kind of debating if he should, like, hit the car or something, you know? So I'm, like, sitting there. I got, like, 2 20s, like, folded up, and I'm about to hand them over to the cashier, but I'm, like, locking eyes with this guy, because as soon as this fucker touches my car, like, look, if someone did something like that, the proper way that I think you're supposed to do is, like, go to the police or something, but what I know is that when you do that stuff, you get a police report, you report it to Progressive, and your fucking rate goes up by $80 a month. So I'm living off the rules by, if you lay your hands on me or my property, I lay my hands on you, right? So, like, I'm ready to fucking, like, book it out there if he starts fucking with my shit. And after doing that, he's, like, slowly kind of, like, walking up to the gas station, walks up, stops in front of the door, fucking just kind of, like, stares at me and the other guy. And I'm like, dude, like, I don't know what you're trying to do, but, like, you're like a 5'4", like, fat Filipino dude, and I'm like 6'1", and I got broad shoulders, and I look like a fucking football player. You fuck around, you're gonna find out, buddy. Like, I'm not playing around. And he walks in, and he's like, what the, like, he walks in, and I'm over here like, dude, why are you so fucking aggressive? Like, what is this? Like, I don't even know what I did, you know? I'm like, what's going on? And he's like, you fucking saw me trying to, like, leave, and you parked your and you, like, cut me off? And I was like, I did not. I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. Like, he was basically, like, saying, like, you premeditatedly saw me like try to leave the gas station and blocked my ass in. And I was like, no, I saw your car with your taillights off. It looked like it was parked. Like, maybe like you just turned it on and like, you know, you just started leaving and I didn't notice. But that is not what happened. And he's like, oh, so you're a fucking idiot. Because you could have, you've seen it. You saw it. You fucking saw it. And I was like, I didn't. He's like, you're fucking stupid. And I'm like, all right, dude. And he fucking walks off, gets in his car. And as I'm like getting out to go refuel my car, he's like glaring at me and staring at me the whole time. And I'm like, what the fuck is this? Like, why is the average like American driver like just like immediately slight inconvenience from someone else, you need to be publicly executed? Like, I don't know what all that shit's about, but like, I was just trying to refuel my car, you know? And then like the conspiracy, the like, you knew. I'm like, I don't even know. I don't know shit. What the fuck are you talking about? Like, you knew. Okay. I didn't. I don't know who you are. I don't know shit about you, buddy. But like, you know, I was over there like, I'm ready to fucking fight this guy if he fucks my shit up. Like, if he gets violent or fucking goes out, I'm like, let's fucking go, dude. Because everyone but me dumb. If someone else makes a mistake, they die. Like, if he just told me, like, you cut me off and I heard it, then I would have been like, no, I didn't see your ass. But even then, he was still like, you premeditatively did that. Like, he was like, you had to have seen that. And I was like, I didn't. By the time I walked, like, drove around the car, like, when I saw it, it was not on. All the lights were off. It was sitting there. I remember it. 2007 Ford Explorer in gunmetal gray, the RSC trim with the V8, you know. I saw that shit. That was off, you know. I drank a water again thinking I was running. And then when I fucking roll over, just because you put your car in D and let it creep a little bit, doesn't mean that I went like, whoa, 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 and like fucking floored my shit. I was literally just finding a spot where if I rolled into, the fucking pump is at the same side as my shit. So I don't have to do like a 6-point turn. And because you were in the back, I was like, oh, you know, like I'm gonna go around, you know? And I remember like, cause I put my car in reverse and I was like, trying to back up a little bit, but I saw his car like go right up against the fucking like rear view mirror. Like, I'm just like, okay, well, I guess he parked up close or something, whatever. But like, then like when he drives off, dude, like, here's the thing, here's the cherry on top of it. Out of all of that, you know, you could have like just put your car in reverse and drove around me. You know, because it was like 3 fucking seconds of like just an extra step that you had to do, you know? Or you could have backed up and went out the 2 fucking exits out on the neighboring streets. There's 3 ways to enter and leave this gas station. It is not just a single exit. Like, there's no fucking need to do all that shit. Using on this floor reduces abs. Okay. I don't want to be here. What is your... Oh, shit. Do I... No. We're not going to floor 7. Because here's what's going to happen. I'm going to go to floor 7, and then I have to kill all the things in the back. And once that happens, I'm going to lose all my experience. Like, I'm trying to grind intentionally. I'm not fucking trying to do all that. Those hoses stretch pretty far, yeah. Don't need to do a 6-point turn. They stretch across the bed of the truck easy. Well, like, so what happened was when I was trying to park, he was, like, kind of in the area of the other fucking, the pump that I was parking at. So, like, I will openly admit that, like, yeah, I didn't notice you doing whatever, you know? Because he was like, oh, you saw me, and I was like, no, I didn't. I didn't know what the fuck was going on, you know? You just kind of came at me. All fucking weird like that. He was taking up 2 pumps. So I think what happened was he was like creeping his car forward into the pump as I was backing in. So I think what he was trying to do was like, he saw me trying to get into the fucking pump and then went like, oh, no, you're not doing that. Like, I think he's thinking of it as like a territorial type deal, you know? So like, I'm backed up. My like, where my gas cap is like literally in the center of the fucking pump area. I'm like kind of towards the main gas place where you go to give cash and buy shit to refuel your stuff. Like, and this guy was like just fucking livid. And it's like, yeah, okay, whatever. I didn't see you. Like, we could have ironed that out. The fact that you like think it was a conspiracy, like some grand fucking thing, like you knew and you wanted to like assert your dominance shit. It's like, I don't know if it was because of the car I was driving or something, but my guy was like hella fucking mad for like no real reason. I was like, I don't understand this. I don't know why you're like this. I don't know why why you're doing this. But like, I was ready to throw hands. This dude was like coming at me about some bullshit. And I was like, yeah, like I'll admit that like maybe I was in the way. But like, you know, I think at worst that just deserves like, put your car in reverse, drive around me, stare at me, and glare at me. Not the fucking screaming in your Ford Explorer, flipping me off, like, fuck you, and then I go, alright, bitch, fuck you too. Then, you know, then you're like, oh, you're dead. Like, I'm gonna break your car. Watch. Because, like, you could tell he was, like, 2 steps staring at that car, kind of like, you know, thinking, like, should I, you know? That's what it felt like to me, because he was, like, kind of like step staring at it, then looking at me through the gas station, and I was like, I'm about to fucking sprint out there if he touches my shit. Like, he's fucked. Like, I'm knocking his ass out. Like, if you want to fuck around and find out, you will find out what the pavement tastes like. Alright, buddy? Like, we're not dealing with that. No fucking way. Cause like, that was shitty. But like, I was just sitting there, I was like, yeah, you know, if you just fucking told me like what was up, no problem. I would not have had a problem. I would have just been like, oh, my bad. But you like screeching through your fucking like window, or through the car, like through the closed window, locked doors. I can't hear what you're saying. And then you get out. Oh, that's right. This does not have a back room. Then you get out when I'm going into the gas, like, pump main area. And all you did was come out and be like, you're a fucking moron, you're a fucking moron. I'm like, alright, buddy. I don't... I don't care. I don't care. Like, I would have been, like, apologetic about, like, the fucking situation. But it wasn't a communication thing. It was like a immediate accusation, go fuck yourself. I know you're trying to, like, do some, like, power move. And it's like, buddy, I don't care. I don't even know who you are. And I literally did not... I didn't know you existed for a little bit. You know what I mean? I didn't even notice your reverse lights coming on, buddy. You drive a car that makes you look like a douche? It's a bright red small sports car. It's a Mazda Miata. But like, I don't know, man. You flip me off, and I don't know what the fuck you're doing, and I'm sitting there shrugging, and then you're like, you fucker, fuck you, and I'm like, all right, go fuck yourself too, buddy. Like, I don't think that's a really douchey response. You know what I mean? But the car, I mean, I don't know, like, I'm not trying to flex my car by cutting you off, you know? But maybe it would have been different if it was a 95 Honda Civic, you know what I mean? But at the same time, it's like, not a BMW? No. No, it's not a BMW. You sound like a BMW guy. K-Vest, if you were here earlier, you would hear, like, the trilogy of BMW drivers. There's, like, there was a guy in like a 2012 BMW X5 that cut me off to go 2 cars ahead of like to go 2 cars ahead of where they were at. And I was like, you almost fucking killed me to move 2 cars. I was fucking mad. Like, I was pissed. Like, fucking crazy, dude. Oh my god. Alright, well, let's not do that. Oh, we got everything? I have another power-up powder? What the fuck? Oh, that's what I was doing. But yeah, definitely not a BMW guy. I like old BMWs, like E46 and older. But like, that's about it. Just because they used to look cool. Although I hear the G80 is a good car. But it is like a TikTok car, so you have like influencers crashing it into shit all the time. I just don't like the way like modern BMWs look, man. They got like that fucking big ass beaver teeth shit. I don't know if they're still like that. Well, they have to be, because the G80 is like a relatively new car, right? I don't know. Yeah, they made that shit hella ugly. Also, like, the thing about like old European cars is that they used to give you more bang for your buck. Nowadays, the way I look at like modern German cars is it's like they tout like this like weird gimmicky bullshit, and then they charge you like 30K more for it. So it's not like, oh, I'm buying a 3 Series and it comes with like, you know, heated seats when most heated seats are in luxury cars. No, it's like, you know, some bullshit that like doesn't even seem like a value for your dollar, like a subscription fee for heated seats. Excusing down this state at 55, and a black BMW illegally passes a cyclist on a blind corner at 60 plus and almost creamed us both. I was just like, checks out. Dude, like, okay, that same place where that BMW cut me off to go 2 cars ahead, I watched someone in a black Toyota RAV4 from 2016 just stare at oncoming traffic, so that he was just looking to his left, and then was not looking the opposite side. He floors that bastard and hits a cyclist that's like crossing the fucking crosswalk. Like, I had to go report that shit, so I think this was on like a stream day. I may have told this story already, but like, I spent some time like you know, trying to get on the other side of the fucking road to go tell the police, like, yeah, that motherfucker literally just fucking ran over a guy. Like, kind of sent him flying too. Like, and like, everyone did what they do, right? They just like stop and like stare, like they're rubbernecking. They go like 2 miles an hour in the intersection, and I'm like, nah, man, I gotta fucking report this, dude. That's fucking bullshit. Oh, hang on. I gotta undo these wheels real quick. It's fucking crazy, man. It's like, when I was a kid, I used to play like GTA San Andreas and GTA 4 and all that, right? And like, I used to be like, why is it that like when I'm driving, like, everyone just decides to like, you know, merge into you, or like merge right before you're about to slam into them and shit like that? And it's like, the more I realize it, it's like, that was actually some pretty realistic fucking depiction of like driving in North America. America is not beating the allegations of like being incredibly aggressive towards like everyone on the road. Like, if you do anything wrong to someone else, you're like, you need to be like put in the electric chair, basically. But like, if they fuck up, they just ignore you. So like, all the glares and the looks and the kind of like, the fuck are you doing, they just like they just look straight and they drive away, you know? I bet you that fucker at the gas pump, like, does that exact same shit. Like, he'll probably cut someone off, you know, fucking brake check them, almost get their shit, like, clocked into the back of their car. And then, like, as soon as someone, like, doesn't indicate and merges, like, kind of close to you, then they're like, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. They're, like, fucking frothing at the mouth. They're, like, ready to fucking, like, come at your throat. That's just, like, every driver out here. And it's like, y'all don't realize, like, you are the fucking traffic, right? Like, you don't like traffic? Great. You know you're contributing to it, right? You're also on the highway, you know? But instead they look at it and they're like, look at all these people making my life an inconvenience. And I'm like, man, fuck you, dude. Like, I don't like traffic either, but you know, I don't fucking sit there and have like a chip on my block, on my shoulder, every time when some fucker does some weird shit, like drives 5 miles under the speed limit or something. I just find a goddamn lane to be able to pass them. But you know what? Y'all motherfuckers are the ones that sit in the left lane all the time, because that's the fast lane, right? Well, y'all are fucking slow too, so get out of that shit. You're not supposed to cruise in the right lane. Motherfuckers don't pay attention to that. Everyone sits in the fucking right lane. Like... And then those are the guys like, can you believe this slow ass? You're the slow ass, dude! You're going 55 and a 60 in the left lane. There's plenty of room on the lanes to the center and the right of you. But you know what? That's not your problem, right? That's not your problem. Yeah, no, don't worry about it. It's good. It's good. But as soon as someone cuts you off, oh, you'll be wishing that you had a rocket launcher on you. I guarantee it. That's the average American driver, dude. They're like, if you inconvenience me, you don't deserve to live anymore. The fucking left lane is always clogged. The middle lane is like the 7th layer of hell. And then the right lane is 35 miles per hour. And if you don't do any of that stuff, like, to a T, they're coming for you. They're coming for blood. I like doing 68 in this, in a 60 in the middle. But Fred's who would they fight then? You know what? They should make a Jerry Springer show, but for traffic. Like, they should just like film people, like, and give them like an Arby's gift card if they like fucking start throwing hands in the middle of like I-5. You know what I mean? But I hear like Northern Lion complaining about traffic in America all the time because he visits Washington all the time. And he's like, damn, I get on the 5 and you guys are like fucking crazy. And then I'm like, what is he talking about? And then every now and then, and once a week, you get that guy. I love letting 3 to 5 car lengths just to have people merge in front of me, leaving 1 to 2 feet gap with a 60 with a 0.5 second blinker. Oh, dude, I love that. Don't you just love it where like someone is going to illegally merge into you and they're like ready to hit your fender, but like mid merge they're like, I should put the blinker on, you know, just so Progressive doesn't bump their bill up by $80 a month. Because they're like, well, technically I did indicate you didn't brake, you know. That's exactly what the cops are gonna be like. Why didn't you brake, motherfucker? He literally, like, the femtosecond he put that blinker on, he was in my bumper. Like, he was in my fucking bumper. You're joking me. Do I have the gate? The gate key? I do. I can just leave. You son of a bitch. Yeah, I don't know. Driving sucks, man. Okay, well, it's not... Okay. I love driving. That's why I have the car that I have. What I hate is commuting. Commuting is the problem. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. I had a guy turn his blinker on after his turn on my drive home. A little confused about order of operation, it seems. Wait, turn his blinker on after his turn today. So he just forgot. Look, man, he doesn't remember PEMDAS, dude. Some people see blinkers as decorations. You know, it really does feel like that sometimes. I don't know if that's like that down in Argentina or something, but over here in America, like, the blinker is, like, completely optional. Matter of fact, you know why? I'll tell you why, right? So, like, sometimes I put it on, and I shit you not, as soon as I put it on, it's like a Tesla Model Y slams their accelerator, and that thing has, like, a 0 to 60 in, like, 5 seconds. So as soon as, like, you go from 25 miles an hour to 60, you put your blinker on, you see a white Tesla just, like, go right past your vision, like, as soon as you put your blinker on. So it's like, it almost makes it more dangerous. Like, it's like a flip of a coin, right? If you want to drive legally, sometimes that, like, puts you in more danger because people are like, this is my lane, and you're not getting in, you're not getting here. No fucking way. Get the fuck out of here, buddy. So I think, like, people just learn to not use it because then they're like, well, then, like, someone does some fucky shit, because they don't usually just brake and let them through. No. That's not how that works. We don't do that shit around here. What we do is be complete total assholes who want the entire lane to themselves. We will not be happy until we literally... Oh, buddy. What the fuck was that? That shit's weird. Ah, you bitch! Oh, shit. Alright, well... I think this guy's just a pain in the ass to deal with. I've had Bugs trucks do the same, do that to me 5 days ago into owning my new car. They decided to go 45 to 75 as soon as my blinker turns on. Dude, like... Dude, I watched like some truck dash cam footage of like a lady in like a Honda Odyssey like get upset that a truck in the left lane. Okay, I have mad respect for truck drivers, right? There's probably a reason why this guy was in the left lane. It's probably because like the right lane merges out or something, or whatever. I don't really care. I give truck drivers more leniency than this. Some like fucking fat bitch who's like 38 years old decided, I'm gonna go ahead and go full fucking 75 miles an hour, like cut him off, slam on the fucking brakes, right? And this truck, you can hear, he's like, what the fuck? Like slams on his brakes, but it weighs 16 tons. So it takes like half an hour to brake this fucking thing from like 45 to 0, right? And so he goes bam right into the fucking rear end of this car. And this lady gets out and she's like, when I press the brakes, you stop. And he's like, I'm driving a truck. I don't care. When I press the brakes, you stop. It's like, you dumb bitch. What the fuck are you doing? What, you needed that car? Then stop fucking treating it like a goddamn destruction derby. What the fuck is this shit? You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? Reject decent driving, start using kids as speed bumps. I'm fairly certain that's why we make our trucks like have 5-foot grills. They're so you can't see the kids, but you could feel it, you know? The suspension is firm enough that like you can hear the boom boom and that's all you see. That's all you feel, dude. We got too many kids anyways. Dude, we're actually at like a population, not a population deficit, but we don't have a replacement amount, right? Like, when people start dying at like 86, we don't have enough population to replace them. So like the population might go down. I don't know. Who made the kids so short anyways? Well, I guess that depends on who you believe. Ah! Do you believe in a greater power? Let's talk about religion for a second. Oh, bummer, less people. Hey, hang on. Thinking about Hey, God, it's not the people that we need to worry about. We need to keep people from being so individualistic, right? The problem is that the average person can just think about themselves and their lives and nothing else. That's the problem. We need to get motherfuckers thinking of us as humans, you know? Every time when you hear some motherfucker go like, oh, well, you know, I can't wait to shoot the criminals with my 45 ACP HK-45, that's when you gotta be like, yo, hang on. How much of your life do you spend shooting people who break into your apartment, right? Why are you fantasizing about this, you fucking weirdo? Fuck 'em, got mine? Yeah, we need to stop doing that. We need to start thinking about humanity as a community. You know, I don't know how we're gonna fix that, but we need to do that. Let's use old people as speed bumps. I think I think you're getting the wrong message from what I'm saying, all right? I think you're actually incorrect with that. Oh, fuck. Make everyone a furry, problem solved. I hate to be the bringer of bad news. Furries aren't always good people. Alright, we're just gonna do this. Oh shit, these rock guys, they suck, dude. Oh, old people aren't durable enough to be used as speed bumps. Alright, K-Vest. I think you guys are losing the big picture here. I think you guys are losing the big picture here. This is not the long-term solution. We will run out of old people. All right, it's like throwing the baby out with the bathwater. And don't get me started. Don't you guys start talking about doing that. All right, I need to stop giving you guys ideas. Furries are typically the most obnoxious to be around. True. I don't know if I don't know if I'd say that. It all depends on who you decide to hang out with. Be thankful, don't have my driver's license. I'd be modernizing driving. Well, old people could be used to make concrete. All right, buddy. Make speed bumps out of them. You're telling me you want people to take grandma's ashes and throw it into the concrete mix? I don't know about all that. I can't get behind that mentality. You know, at one point you're gonna be old, right? I don't know if like at some point you will get old, and when that does happen, I don't know if you want to get turned into concrete or not. The general population of Anthro Northwest 8 was good. Didn't I tell you that there was like 50% like toddlers? I mean, like, yeah, if you hang out with a bunch of kids, they're gonna be obnoxious kids. Oh, all right. I thought he was gonna get stuck. My body's being donated to science. Well, technically, okay, wouldn't they use your ashes for the chemistry for the concrete? Like, I don't know, man. I mean, does that really solve the issue? Anthro Northwest 8 was like no kids, but everyone acting like kids. Granny wants her ashes dropped at Disneyland? Nah. Speed bump. Okay, you guys... There's a little bit of a disconnect in the narrative around here. If they want to turn me into a septic tank cover. Alright. I think I'm like Danny DeVito. If I'm dead, just put me in the trash, man. I don't care. Like, why drain my blood and pump me with, like, you know, preservatives that you use for hot Cheetos? Like, dude, just, like, put me in the trash. I ain't using my ashes. Oh yeah, that's right. I guess people don't do traditional burials anymore. That's probably a good thing, though. Like, it seems very wasteful. Although I do wonder if, like, a regular, like, ground burial is better for the environment. I don't like thinking about the idea of, like, decomposing in the ground, but also, like, I'm not gonna feel it. It's not gonna bother me. Like, I don't really care. Like, I don't think it matters that much. But like, yeah, it's not necessarily a pleasant thought, for sure. But I'm just wondering if, like, maybe that might help, like, make the ground more fertile or something. I mean, they're probably not gonna use it, at least for, like, you know, a couple decades, right? All my organs are going to be donated, and I'm going to be ground into some bodybuilder's powder. Sir, that's whey protein? That's fucking, like, that's like ground up pea powder. Like, you're not gonna be put on some AMC, like, fucking label. That ain't happening. I'll make sure they weigh a lot. All right, buddy. We gotta cut your mic. That's enough of that. Oh! Oh, fuck me. Oh, that's not... Oh, I do have bread. Oh, thank fuck. Whey is milk protein, therefore it'll kill me. Alright, buddy. You know, something that I've noticed is that everyone that's, like, in their 20s is always like, I don't want to live until, like, I'm old, right? And then you get old, and then, like, imagine you're 22, right? You know, back when you were 22, you're probably like, nah. If I live that long, I want to die, right? And then as you get closer to that age, you're like, all right, you know, time to go. But you're like, no, I have so much to do, you know? Like, I feel like eventually people will just kind of be like, nah, I don't want to, that's not what I want to do. I mean, if you're not like that, then you should probably go see a psychiatrist. But, like, I'm just saying, it's like, when people are young, they don't want to get old, and then when people are old, they usually continue. I think it's a little bit more rare to see an old man commit suicide. And I do not want to test that theory, because that does not seem like a pleasant image. But I'm just saying, you know. Usually, yeah, that's what I figured. I like it when I get affirmed in my chat. Affirmation is great in my chat. I hope science advances enough so that I can live for 400 plus or die peacefully in my sleep before I start aching all the time. I'll never affirm you? Alright, buddy. Listen, we don't know... okay, hang on. Like, not everyone who gets that old has, like, chronic problems. I think if you just exercise, fucking stretch and squat, you know, you might be alright. Go on some walks. Stop driving all over the damn place. You'll be fine. Do more stretches. Clean your room. Alright, there we go. Alrighty. Get me the fuck out of here. I need to go back out. What floor is this? I was not paying attention. But I'm not gonna use one of my powders to enter it, see where I was at, and then go back in. 26, and as of last year, got chronic pinched nerve in my shoulder. I'm gambling, man. All the odds tell me I'm gonna be hurting in my old age. Can't you get, like, a surgery to fix that shit? Like, I know most people don't have, like, you know, American healthcare, but if you really wanted to get that nerve, like, fixed, it's possible, right? I'm just saying there's probably more options than wanting to die, like, 5 years from now. I'm just saying I think there's a little bit more options, right? You could weigh a little bit more in, right? It's not the immediate solution. It's like that old man image. Oh, I guess I'll die. I mean, shit. I don't know what I'm... Fuck, man. I don't know what I'm gonna do. There might be a little bit more that you could do. Just hang in there. You never know. That might be the only fucking pain you feel for a little bit. Till you hit like 80. Oh, I need to save. Also, I'm gonna take a quick break in a little bit too. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and enter the dungeon. I think I'm at like 27. Or not 27. Not what the fuck? Like 9, probably. I don't know if I want to go down that far though, because then that's like we have the Ragnaroks and those things suck dick, dude. I mean, we'll worry about that a little bit later. I'm gonna go get my water. I'm gonna go stretch so my bones don't fuck up. I'll be back in a little bit, guys. I'll play you some music in a second. Alright, I'm back. I spilled a bunch of water on my pants, so I had to go change that. That's great. Oh, thanks for the stretch, K-Vest. I got that done. I did that during the break, but I appreciate you redeeming that regardless. Alright, let's get back into the fucking game, dude. Let me just turn this off real quick. I got all this music playing, dude. There we go. Alright. Fucking... Let's... Fritz peed his pants. I did not pee my pants. Also, Ludwig-ass music. I don't think I've ever watched a Ludwig stream at home. I've seen, like, clips or videos of Ludwig. I have no idea what the fuck he does. I should have done the hydrate one. Would have timed perfectly with you mentioning spilling. Oh, yeah. I had to change my pants and everything, dude. Oh, fuck, man. Speaking of hydrating, I keep accidentally forcing my character to drink 9 gallons of water. Definitely not intentional. Alright, get me the fuck out of here. Nice. Alright. Yeah, fuck off, dude. I don't care about that fucking goat. Oh, shit. Well, I do care about that. It's like the last thing I want to deal with in my life right now. Alright. Oh, quick update in regards to the VTuber update. I think I'm going to give up on using the 3D model, mostly because people want to charge me a bunch of money to get that working. And I got a conversion kit. I spent like 10 bucks to get like a conversion kit. That didn't work immediately, and then I went to go try like a VRM to VSF like process. That didn't work. And it's all like just weird shit that has like errors that are like pretty generic. So they don't like actually tell you what is... Dude. Yeah, cool. Cannot change weapon. That's fine. So like, I don't know, man. I'm thinking of going with the PNG tuber stuff because that's easy to set up, easy to change, you know. Maybe I might do something with the model, like, in the future. I might do, like, a VTuber eventually if I could figure it out. But I'm kind of in a rush to get this sorted out, mostly because I want something for y'all to look at while I stream, besides the game. A lot of people look at my stream setup and they're like, ooh, retro. This is like a 2010 stream. And I'm like, I don't know if that's a positive thing. Honestly, if you ask me, I think a lot of people tune in. They don't see a whole lot in the stream. You know, I need that ADHD key jingling, right? I need, like, all these graphics and shit to, like, get y'all to look at the damn screens. That's what I need to do. That's the strategy. More key jingling. So, funny PNGs that shake around when I talk and all that. Literal key jingling. An animation of you and Subway Surfers. That's a lot more. Okay, like that's gonna be a bit expensive. I don't know if I could do that. That would be entertaining and funny, but that's gonna be. Oh, are you talking about using it for the 3D model? I could do that. Yeah, I wonder if you could find Subway Surfers assets. And, like, make a whole, like, Subway Surfers animations. I would totally do that. And I would probably make it a redeem. Like, it would play like 30% the Subway Surfers music at 30% volume. I think that's the way to go. Yeah, that'd be cool, like an overstimulation redeem. I bet you all the new viewers would fucking come in and be like, "Oh shit, this stream slaps, dude." Oh, running Fritz on top of a Subway Surfers atop of Subway Surfers. I could do that. I could do that. Or I could get someone to do that. I'm not yet confident in my art skills to be drawing stuff for, like, public use. You know what I mean? Like, stuff, like, art assets for the stream are probably going to be other people. Until I'm comfortable with doing my own shit in kind of a serious manner. I did not go into the thing, do an art stream. I probably will, actually. I do have a drawing tablet, but I need to use it. I don't, like, it's said, like, I know it works, but I've literally never used it for actual art stuff. I went into, like, some random application. Oh, thank fuck. Alright. Yeah, at some point we'll do, like, a little bit more variety of things, but, like, I'm definitely not ready to do that right now. I need to draw more in general. I haven't been drawing in a good bit, and there's a lot of stuff that I'm learning, but it would be nice if I had more, like if I actually had more time to sit down and do it. And it's not like I don't have time, it's more of like, okay, so stream days I don't do a whole lot, right? Outside of streaming, right? I'm here at 4, I stream until 10. The idea was to kind of bank off of that, but if I have a bunch of other shit I want to do, it makes doing things like troubleshooting the model VTuber shit like more annoying. Where it's like, I just feel like I gotta stream, I gotta do this tomorrow, I want to get this done. And truth be told, given like how much people want to like charge for that shit, and like what I get out of it, like I don't even know if I'm like fully proud of the model as a representation of my character. You know what I mean? Like, it's basically a template that I got modified for cheap by the original artist of the template, but like it doesn't look super like him. He's got the colors, but he looks more like a generic wolf than anything. So if I want to like invest a bunch of money and time, wouldn't I rather have it with like an art asset that looks like my fucking character, you know? I'm just putting it out there. Alright, well, I already had that, so I don't really care. I don't know. I'm just thinking out loud here, but like... There we go. That's just how I feel. Like, do I spend a bunch of... Because, like, the way... Okay. Let me shine some light on what's going on with the VTuber thing right now. There's, like, a mysterious error on my second attempt to export it. The first time I exported it, it didn't seem to do any motion or movement tracking. And, so I've been trying again. But on the second attempt, I was disabling assets instead of deleting them, because I think I deleted, like, rig, armatures, and stuff. I think I was just being a little bit too liberal with deleting shit. So, I come back for the second attempt, and the second attempt, it just doesn't export. And it gives me, like, a random vague error where it's, like, material is referencing null, so it's like some material or some item is referencing a material that doesn't exist, or a material is referencing something that doesn't exist. The thing is, though, is that the model doesn't use materials, it uses specialized shaders to mask colors, because it's a template. It's not like a baked texture, it's like a bunch of textures used to mask multiple colors. Oh, there you go. So, trying to get that stupid shit to work, I asked the artist, and they're like, I was like, how much would it cost for you to fucking figure it out? And they were like, well, I'd have to pay the rigger to learn how to use this stuff. But I would probably charge like $50 to $400. And I was like, okay, well, I'm unemployed, so I don't have the money to be doing that dumb shit, like, at all. And then I go talk to someone else who's actually, like, you know, done this shit before. I give the error. They're like, that's weird. And I was like, yeah, but the artist wants me to... Fuck, I didn't go into the damn back rooms. We gotta go back. Because, like, the next one is, like, literally not even something I can go into. I forgot to do it. I just cleared the damn thing out. Son of a bitch. Alright, well, how are we doing on recovery items? I wasn't intending on grinding, but I'm, like, totally distracted on what I was actually supposed to be doing. So we could go into one more level. I guess we could go down to 10. We are good on our recovery items. We could use more. Let's just get a whole full stack of water. Yeah, there we go. Fine, I'll save. Yeah, I wasn't trying to grind tone, but I'm like not paying attention. So the way I'm thinking this is, it's like, if the maximum is $400 to $500 to fix this shit, you know, and like it seems like technically I can go get some help by the artist, but then I'm like, dude, all this effort, and like, as far as I'm aware, right, I've gotten it to where it's exported, but like now it's giving some weird shit, and I think the reason why is because the model is just arranged in a way that most VR chat avatars aren't. Like, and it's hard to tell because the naming convention on the model is not structured properly, in the sense that, like, there are 6 clones of the same thing named the same thing. Like, there's like a bunch of shit that's labeled after bones in the rig, and I'm like, okay, like, why does this cloth have arm, you know, forearm joint and arm joint and all this? Like, what is this? Why does, like, every single item have, like, what looks like clones of the same rig? The same skeleton? And it's like, okay, buddy, like, it would be nice to have a 3D model, but, like, if I'm not going to necessarily be completely happy with it, I'm like, I might as well just commission an artist to do a VTuber model when I have money. And even if I care at that time... No. You son of a bitch. You're being an ass! Alright. Alright. Alright, here we are. Jesus Christ, man. What a pain in the ass. Alright. So with all that explaining, this is why I'm trying to do PNG tubing instead of VTubing. Because it's cheaper than the maximum it would take to convert a damn model that I'm not necessarily, like, sure if I want long-term to be my thing anyways. So I'm like, fuck it. I could pay, like, someone whatever amount of money to make a couple of PNG files or maybe some GIFs for talking animations and call it a day. You know what I mean? It doesn't make a whole lot of sense to go through that shit just to be like, well, I kind of don't like that model. Maybe I should get a different one. The idea initially was to... Because the artist who made the model was like, I make it, I give it to people, and then they don't use it. And it's like, okay, I hear your criticisms, I see what you're saying. You know, I'm gonna use it. And then I use it, and I was like, I think this model's kind of dog shit. I'm not gonna lie. It seems like I'm trying to use this, and I have done 3D modeling and rigging before. at a very basic level. But what I know from that is that, like, naming conventions and structuring should be, like, kind of in a way where, like, you should just fucking know how to use what's in front of you, right? You know, the having to talk to this guy to be like, hey, what's this, what's that, how do I do this, I'm getting these weird errors and all this shit. It's like, I'm not gonna fucking debug this shit and then have to pay you at the end of the day. Dude, like, I already bought the fucking model. I'm literally just trying to figure out how to use it for this particular software. I know how to pose and animate for it in Blender, but trying to get it to a VSF, to a VRM, to all this, or a VRM to a VSF, and then get it into Warudo, and it doesn't work. It only does the blend shapes for when I talk, like, which are just blend shapes for fucking VR chat. And I'm like, dude, fuck it, man. Just fuck it. Like, technically I could fix it, but I don't care. Is that a fucking rock? Yeah. Who cares? Get that shit out of here. Alright. Now, I gotta remind myself, I'm going to the damn back floor to get items. Kill these last two people, and then go to the back floor and get the damn gems in the back, right? Okay, me? I need to remember this. I need to stop leaving. Oh, thank God. You can just, like, charge them. So, yeah, give it, like, a couple of weeks. You might end up seeing a VTube. I need to get quotes on, like, how much it's going to cost for people to do the thing I want. I'll talk to some artists that I enjoy commissioning. Get, like, a quote from them. I would love to get, so you know the guy who does the animations for, like, the starting soon screen. I would love to commission him, like, transparent video files and GIFs of, like, you know, my character just chilling. The thing is, though, is I think that's gonna cost a pretty penny. You know what I mean? So I'm not, like, sure if I want to go about that route. Maybe if I get another job and it pays pretty well, I can go about that route, but, like, I don't know, man. It just doesn't seem... I mean, we'll ask. I'll ask him, all right? He makes good stuff. I would love to have him do my character and then have, like, a generic talking animation that's just a few frames. Like, we'll see. But, like, typically his animations that I've gotten, I think, are closer to, like, $300, you know? And the way that I want to do the PNG tuber is I want him to have, like, multiple states, like, multiple emotions, like, something where he's, like, super, like, focused on the game, or one where he's, like, happier than, like, the neutral pose and all that. And if I want to do that, that's just gonna balloon in price. I think ultimately what I want to do is start small and just get... here. Yeah, if you just run in and fuck that guy up before he, like, can even attack you. Well, but then sometimes he does bullshit like that. Speaking of which, he's going to kill me. I'm literally going to die. There's, like, one fucking treasure chest here, dude. Alright, walk far enough away. Is he still rolling? You son of a bitch! I hate you. Picking you from the fucking corner of the goddamn map. Oh, I need to revive his ass. Here we go. With half the health, too. The banana takes my hydration away. But that's fine. We could switch over. Have him take a little sippy, and we'll be good to go. Go ahead and take another one, buddy. I did it again. He did it again. I swear, the last, like, 5 minutes, he was not doing that. I was able to just charge and strike him. I don't know if I'm getting slower or what. I think at this point, we're just not going to risk it. Because it's expensive to revive people. Are you stuck on there? Oh, well, maybe you would have. I'm still pressing the wrong button. I'm pressing the wrong button. Alright, well, that's not good. Corner me up against the wall now, will ya? Fuck you, buddy. Alright. We're not using the diamond. Ice, that's a good start. Alright, we don't want, like, fucking 20 ice. I want to, like, make sure everything is kind of balanced. We'll work on it. Oh, you need to get up. You need to get repaired. Of course, it's another fucking rock dickhead. This should be a good distance. Because if he... Actually, what you can do is if you're really far away, without locking on, you could still hit him. And that seems like if you're a certain distance, you could surely attack him, but he kind of gets a little bit weird. Like, he gets in a weird state. There we go. I don't feel bad about that. Are there mimics in here? Please don't. Oh, fucking. Well, the only guy who could really easily stop this guy is this. Alright, just don't let him smack your ass, alright? Yeah, fuck that. Alright. I don't think I got much out of that. I think that was mostly... I have a bunch of weapons, but that's not what I want. What I want are these gems, because they tend to be more concentrated in their things. Like, these little, like, attachments with, like, the holy and all that. Those are cool, but they just don't offer as much. Oh, okay. Well, now I can't scoot as fast. Psych, just kidding. I got 3 of them. With no help from the shopkeeper, though. Yeah, that's crazy. Alright, I need to get the fuck out of here. I'm not ready to be dealing with this. Fuck all of that noise, dude. Dude, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna get for dinner. I was supposed to go grocery shopping, and I did a lot of stuff. I was pretty productive, but with the dog around, I kind of wanted to get food so I didn't have to deal with, like, oh, can I leave her here without her getting all weird? I don't know what to go for. Maybe I'll get, like, Taco Bell. Ooh, well, I had Mexican food yesterday, so probably not that. Maybe I could get sushi, but that might be too late. Actually, yeah, I think most sushi places close at, like, 10. By the time I'm done streaming it will be past that. Or not past that, but close to it. And I don't really want to order food, like, right before everyone closes up shop. That just sounds like a dickhead move, and I don't want to deal with that. Look, I've already had enough people yell at me for some shit that I didn't do. The last thing I want to do is make some decisions that will make them yell at me even more. It's just not what I want to deal with right now. Okay. Yeah, I mean... Well, I don't need to sell that for money. Let's not do that. Got enough of this. A couple loaves of bread. And when I mean a couple, I mean like 8 million. Well, and now we're back to the part where our shit is full. So, if only... Okay. I do think we need to start continuing a little bit. I used all the tram oil. I got rid of all the endurance attachments, but I really didn't need that because I don't need $4,045. That was not... I shouldn't have done that. But, oh well. I'm going into the dungeon, and I'm hoping that Xiao is good enough for me to just switch over to her and have her beat this dungeon. That's the idea. Yeah, let's see how this goes. Oh yeah, that's right. I can't switch over to this guy. I immediately was like, oh, we need to switch over. We can't. I literally just drank a whole water, and I am... What? Okay, well... Starting off, great. Maybe I will stick more ice on you. Yeah, we'll be okay with that. Oh, you don't like ice. Or, not that you don't like it, but it doesn't do anything. Thunder? Okay, what the hell do you want? Fire? Well, you're fire. That does more than... How about holy? Holy's a little bit better. If that's the case, then get rid of that fucking aquamarine and stick the fucking holy thing on there. And that'll be pretty cash money. I need to fix my weapon. I forgot. I heard, like, something play in my left ear, and I was like, is there another asshole I have to kill? Okay, so we're not super good. It kind of sucks. But we might be okay. Ideally, if one of those chests in there is, like, a weapon, I'll status break it and then build... Ah! I did not hear this dude in my shit. Yeah, fuck you too, buddy. Yeah, holy definitely works, but I don't... Oh, I got more holy. Well, that's good, I guess. Dropping your weakness. For some reason, the dragons keep its weakness on it. I don't know why. Oh, these master jackets are gonna suck. Alright, don't you fucking surprise me with some shit behind me, alright? Oh, motherfucker. Woo! I think I mentioned it, but those skeletons can get up, like, pretty much infinitely. Like, there's a chance that they will just continue to get up when you put them down. It's ass. Oh, also, this is a terrible mix of enemies. Alright, come on. Alright, that was a little strange. The dragon just, like, stared at the skeleton's corpse. I don't really know what to do with that. Actually... Oh, its abs are not full, so we'll just wait on that. At least the dragons are kind of shitty. But this is definitely like, oh, we for sure as hell need to upgrade Xiao, because she sucks. But I'm hoping that we might be able to find a slingshot that we could status break and build up into something else. Because... oh, fuck me. Alright, well, at least I can get out of here. But I really do need to, like, stop fucking up my character's stats. But it would help if you gave me weapons to upgrade my shit. I just have the stock wooden thing, which makes things harder, because the stock weapons are always worse. You see, now we're at, like, level 6, dude. I'm gonna add more holy onto this, because, that seems to be what we're gonna need. I could also add... Anti-mage? Damage to witches. Does the game even have, like, any witches? I mean, I think it does, but, like... I don't know, I don't care about that. That, like, literally doesn't mean anything to me. The Mimic Breaker one probably means more. I should also do the Beast one. I think most of these things are beasts. Okay, we can't upgrade it. Let's just go ahead and use a Power of Powder. I just want to bring everything up a little bit more. Metal, we don't need now. We will need at some point. And... I mean, like, the aqua stuff, like, we're not going to need that for a couple more levels. And if we're going to status break it, we probably shouldn't put one in and then status break it. Alright, we're at 12. Not terrible, but we can do 2 wind. Yeah, it would be nice to have wind. Let's just put this shit back, and then we're going to do just wind. Because I want to get more than just holy and ice up. I'll repair once my thing's more broken. I do have an auto repair powder, so if I accidentally get a little too confident, I can still work with that. I mean, like, she's not terrible, but it would... oh, fuck me. Are you kidding me? 2 of them? Alright, these dragons suck for sure. They have high... like, defense or something. Alright, yeah, I know. I'm gonna fix it. I'm fixing it. Alright, well, that... you know, it sucks, because that... it seems like there's no big chests that could potentially give me weapons. And that sucks. For a multitude of different reasons. Let's just hope that the 2 chests over there are potentially a weapon. I just want a single weapon to help me build up into something. That's what I would aspire to. There's a big chest right there. Please don't be a weapon for Tone. I literally have, like... I've been given, like, 18 weapons for him. It would be ideal if you just gave me shit for this guy. Oh my fucking god, you're kidding me. You're joking. I don't need that. I don't need it. I don't need it. It's not required. What a pain in the ass. Okay, I don't have tram oil, and I also probably wouldn't want to go to this unless I build Xiao up anyways, so I'm gonna bail out of here. Yeah, we could sell some more stuff. When is this fucking guy gonna fix his fucking back and get me my shit? I totally need to get, like, actual items, like attachments, gems, and all that, but I think that happens later in the dungeon. Like, basically to... having a hard time getting stock. What a pain in the ass. Okay. Did you blow the dude's back out? No, he fucking got up on a ladder and put his sign up. Oh, I do have tram oil. I still was not going to do that at level 12. It wasn't going to happen. No way in hell, dude. The base level was already a pain in the ass enough. We don't need more of that. Oh, dude, I could use, like, some Chinese food, man. How much revive powder do I have? I have 1. Let's do 2. Because we have extra money and we can do it. I think I need to get a couple more waters. Okay, 1 more. There we go. And we're going to go ahead and save. All right, back into the damn dungeon. I need to grind Xiao a little bit more too. I don't know why I keep trying to travel through the door. I can just type this. I can just literally go to this option. Ah, more Atla, thank fuck. Please, I hope that they give me storage. That's all I want. That's really all I want. What is that? Ah! Nope, nope, I want the run button! Alright, what a way to start the fucking thing. Alright, I'm gonna try that strategy again. It's probably not gonna work. Does he see me? Oh yeah, he 100% sees my ass. Oh, he's rolling to me. Yep. Alright, man. I don't know, man. I just don't want to deal with that. I just don't want that smoke, man. Alright, well, let's give this a shot. How about you come over here, buddy? There we go. Okay. That's the strat. The charging up and smacking them. It seems like it's kind of like a coin flip. 50% you'll hit them, 50% you won't. If we just let him roll into us and then we do a charged attack, as long as we're strong enough, we can get rid of him pretty quickly. But early on, those fucking things suck. Anyways, also, I'm getting a lot of items. A lot of ones I don't care for. Meanwhile, the rest of these guys, it's like a fucking massacre. Alright. Let's repair our sword. Yeah, I almost forgot that the sword that I have is not super great. Attack and thunder. Wow, let's... What can do thunder? Nothing. But I can give it more attack. That's for sure. What else did you say you needed? You need Beast and Demon. Well, I have Beast for you. That's as best as you're gonna get for now. Okay. What the fuck, man? There we go. Yeah, fuck that. Who's Carl? I just picked up a guy named Carl. And I picked up some trees. Sick, dude. Alright, dope. Yeah, so I'm kind of wondering, like, am I gonna... You don't know Carl? Well, from what? Are we talking Jimmy Neutron here? Because I know who that Carl is. I don't know who the fuck the game Carl is. No one that I remember. Oh. That might be a problem. There we go. Fuck you, bitch. I do have tram oil. I could try to pick up some other shit. The goal is to just get enough stuff to make it easier to build up all the weapons. So, I honestly, ideally what I should use it for is Xiao. But here's what I'm thinking. As soon as I find another weapon, I'm status breaking that, what the fuck? It's the stamina drinks. Yeah, we're throwing away the bait. Now, what the fuck is in here? Dude, that shit is useless. I got a rock? Dude, how much damage does this do? Because I don't think it's much, if any, at all. I don't know why. I don't know why you want to give me so many fucking rocks. Yeah, that did 5 damage, dude. 5 fucking damage. What is the purpose of that? In what instance is that ever gonna do anything else? Like, why would you ever need that? Like, I'm fairly certain 5 damage is like what the base dagger does. And we all know how many people you could kill with the base dagger at level 1, right? Fucking none of them. Was there something back here? No. This is actually a pretty short level. I'm debating on risking it and going into the back rooms. Perfect. Alright. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling like... I think what I'm going to do is run through, grab all the Atlamillia, complete the village, and then start worrying about building up my characters. Like, seriously trying to grind. Although, I will try to keep the grinding to a minimum. I do want some sense of progression while we're streaming this. That is ideal. Yeah, we could just... Yeah, fuck it. Let's just run all the way to the back. Go to the back rooms. Build my shit up enough. Because right now, I think as Tone, I would be okay with just slicing through here. I'm not 100% sure. But, I mean, there's only one way to find out, right? Let's see if we can get some nice gems. Alright, well, at least it's visible in here. Oh! Oh! Alright, starting off great, I see. Alright. Hang on, I gotta upgrade my shit. Alright, well that's definitely not enough to... Yeah, the attack's not enough, the thunder's not enough. I don't have thunder, though. What else do you need to get built up? I don't have undead. I mean, didn't we have like a fuck ton of attack at some point? I guess I used that for the, for Xiao. Oh well. Oh, hang on. Honestly, I expected it to be a mimic. Same with that one as well, actually. I'm just assuming that most of these chests are going to be mimics. I mean, I guess it's possible that it won't be ass. None of these I really care for. Like bomb nuts and holy gems. I think I kind of get it though. It's like they probably don't want to get you the good stuff early on. Some levels though seem to be keen on giving you more good shit than others, unless it's just random number generation. I mean, I think it just depends. Each level is like not well, I guess procedurally generated. When you get in, it generates the level, and if you go back to another floor, it doesn't look the same because it pulls from a seed. There's like some rules as to like what can spawn and what can't spawn, but they made it so every dungeon is basically different. Oh fuck! Well, that's not great. Oh, hang on. Okay, so this dude hurts like hell. So maybe don't take his oh, that's not the powder I wanted to use. Anti-goo amulet. You know what? That would actually be pretty dope to have. Yeah, just fucking do not let up on that dude's ass, because if he is available to, he will fuck you. Dude, they also take a lot of your endurance up, man. I know that this weapon's fragile, but not that much so. It's like killing a statue. What does the emerald do? Wait, I think the garnet does attack. Okay. Is that good enough? No. Well, probably not. I think it does do attack. It does 5. It also does fire. I think, didn't we need beast to build up? No. Well, I think right now it's saying that that's good, but I think beast was one of the ones that was, one that I needed to actually build up. And that's not anything I need. Do I need MP? No. None of that's needed. Okay, so I was waiting for a 2x slot, but I don't think I'm going to get one for this particular weapon. I don't need to have ice that high. That also doesn't help with anything else that I need. I might put the diamond down. I don't want to, because it'll probably get status broken into something else. Well, hang on. Do we really want to do that? I don't know, man. The more you hold on to a weapon, the more annoying it gets to level up. So ideally, you want to start with something you don't really care too much about. And the bone rapier, I'm not too privy on. If we build it up, it makes it easier to level up further down the road. So it could totally be a stopgap weapon for sure. Yeah, I think that's... Yeah, we can do that. Well, where are we going to put this to? We can either build it up or status break it. 60% into here. 60% of that into there. And then the speed's maxed out. And then the MP... That'd be nice to have. I'm not really sure which one to give it to. I think... Tell you what. Instead of building it up, let's status break it. Equip it to the Shamshir. Put that in there. Put the diamond... Wow, I don't want to put the diamond in just yet. But that attack is looking pretty sexy, though. So as long as I can keep that there... Also, let's move it so it's in... It's further down that way. Alright, so I got this. This may have been a terrible place to fuck around with our... Oh, actually, no, there's no one here. Everything's empty. So it doesn't really matter. That endurance sucks, though. We're back to 32. Not great. Is its endurance maxed out? No. And I can't do anything right now, because I have all my attachments filled. I mean, we'll see how this plays out. I think our attack was 44. I need to see what we were at. But we did lose a lot of our attributes, so... Not great. But it could totally be worse. Okay, that doesn't seem terrible. That's still a 2-hit wonder, right? That's a 1-hit wonder in statues, but I think that was how we were before. That's a king mimic. Yeah, all these are monsters, that's right. So, I don't even have to bother with those. So at 44 attack, I think that's an improvement from the last one. I'm not sure how shitty this weapon is. I just don't know. I don't think it's bad. Also, I think it would help if I switched to an attribute that didn't suck dick. Well, Holy is completely busted on our thing. I don't know if that was an issue before. Right now we have Thunder, Fire, Ice. Great. What can we build this up to? Fuck all. Alright, cool. Yeah, great. Holy would be nice. It would probably do more to the average monsters we're dealing with here. Still a 1-hit kill on the statue, but I think the statue... I think wind or water is what kills the statue. One or the other. Well, see, now I need to upgrade my shit. Let's leave for a second, and let's check the city out. We've been in the dungeon for, like, 90% of the time in the game. I think it'd be a nice little break to go and, well, one, restock on stuff, but also try to start building more of the city up. Maybe you've really seen most of it. I don't want to sell those stamina drinks. I know they're taking up space, but I want to get the storage. Yeah. Maybe you need a couple waters. Alright, and then we can... Okay, we didn't need a couple of waters, but... Hey, it's good to have, right? Alright. Let's save real quick. Just so we're at the point where we got all the shit we need. Alright. Config and assemble. Whose house do we have? Owlnet. Carl fits in there. Cool. Paige. Paige actually goes into one of these houses. Yep, right here. Dope. And staircase. Good. Alright, none of that in there. Gina? It might have been Hag. No. Alright, so Owlnet's house is where? Right here. Perfect. Let's see if they're home. Probably not. With my luck, they like to roam around in this massive, multiple... Oh, here we go. Hey, Tone, bro. You're in one piece? I thought you were dead. How should I build Naroon? I don't know. What will happen when it's done? Ask my sister how to rebuild your house. I'd like my storage cabin with my treasures inside back again. Alright, let's walk around here real quick to see if we have any hidden items around here. Oh, see, I didn't even see that. That's Dino Slayer? Actually, you know what? With the damn dragon, I bet you Dino Slayer would actually be pretty based right now. Which we can probably stick also on Xiao as well. We need to start thinking about her. Because right now we're upping all this stuff, but... Okay, on that, I didn't really get a whole lot. You need storage with your things. That's it? Okay, well, who's your sister? I don't know who the fuck your sister is. Gina? No. Okay, we just don't have it. Paige is there. I need to go to Paige's house and figure out what the fuck she wants. And then once I get her shit done, we should be good. Sky Hunter. Repair powder. What else did you got? Nothing else? Hey, this moved. That's strange. Where's the little girl at? Is she walking around outside? I think she is. I'm fairly certain she is. So I gotta go find her ass. Around here somewhere. Please tell me you're like next to the house. Nope. Love it. You love it. You love to see it. Alright, that's... I think his name's Pike. Alright, that's... Ah, here we go. Is it you? Oh, no, you're alive. I was worried thinking something happened to you because of me. Thank goodness you're okay. Should have rebuilt Naroon. I don't know. You better ask my dad about that. Okay, so he just wants to be next to the fish. Something useful for Toan's venture. Toan, that pouch, isn't it too small? Oh, thank fuck. Please, tell me. Oh, it's scary without the light. Alright, great. Lovely. You just want a lamp. Oh, dude, we're gonna get more inventory space. That shit's gonna slap. Alright. Oh, wrong button. Trying to center the camera. Also, is there more stuff out here? Usually when things are done, they tend to give you more treasure chests of stuff. Alright, Tone. Good to see you. I've made a new pouch. It's for you. Yeah, see, there we go. It's bigger. Well, actually, I don't think it changes how it looks. Because I can carry a lot of items. See, now I can carry 60. What was it before? 50? Alright. We're good. I didn't read the rest of that text, but I think she just said you're good to go. Got more roads to place. Not super exciting, but hey, you know, it's something. I'm fairly certain this pond will have to move at some point. But we won't deal with that for now. Oh, I can't... Oh. So I wonder if I should move... Hang on. I wonder if I should move the pond next to Paige's house. Yeah, like right there. Because I think it's still... Nope. No. Yeah, we're at 62, so I think I'm following all the rules I need to do. So we still should be good. Let's config and move all this. Yeah, we'll just put those... Oh, I can't put them on corners. They have to be, like, over here. There's a big windmill that I have to place there. So if you're wondering what's supposed to be in the center, I just know that there's a massive fucking windmill that needs to get done. And that's why we're doing that. Actually, did I have anything else to construct here? No. So I think ideally we're going to want to go back into the dungeon. And we got more item space. That's great. Now we're not running off of like 50 items. We got 10 more spots. That's good. There's more Atlamillia. So I'll come down as Toan and just kind of sweep through. Just run through, get all the Atla, get some experience to status break stuff. We should be good to go. As long as they don't throw some shit into the mix that makes my life more miserable. It looks like everything I've dealt with before. I'm glad they didn't throw more shit at me. Actually, yeah, we could do it on that menu. Perfect. Alright, that ram attack sucks, so... Gotta run in there quick. There we go. What do I got? Another sword for Tone. Dude, I have like 50 of them. I would prefer, very much so, if you gave me more shit for other people. That would be great. Cabin. I didn't see what all the rest of it was. Dran's windmill. Okay, that's what I expected to get at some point. I'm not sure when the dungeon ends. Alright. Alright, this guy I'm just gonna kill with her. You want to be far away. Yeah, because he does that stink shit. He gets fucking stinky and it's apparently makes you goopy. Alright, fucking fix my shit. It's definitely a little bit more fragile than my last sword. Which is a bit disappointing because I was told, or from what I remember, the one that I was on before was supposed to be a little fragile, but it didn't seem that bad. But I mean, I also status broke it into some other stuff, so who knows, honestly. All right. Uh-oh. All right. That was a little weird. I lost my lock on and I thought for a second that I was gonna get fucked. But I'm all good. Alright. definitely don't want to go into any black floors on these later ones. Not just yet. I want to make sure that, like, Tone's good, and Xiao needs to get leveled up. But I think I'm just going to go as Tone, sweep through everything, start playing as Xiao later to kind of build up. But, like, I'm going to need to do the whole Atla thing, so I will just wait a little bit. Oh, we have Hag's house. So we can do that wrong way. Although I will have her kill these guys. What? Oh. I didn't expect there to be, like, literally anything else here. Okay. Not bad. We're not doing terrible. Certainly could be worse. I think Tone is definitely super beefed up, which is annoying because I want to get Xiao up, but I have not been able to get... Why am I going this way? I have not been able to get a single weapon to status break the base Slingshot into another thing for her, which is how it's the best way to, like, upgrade all this stuff. So I think it's just going to be kind of rough with her for a little bit until we go to, like, a low enough level that may or may not give her shit. It could also be, like, maybe I should play as her to open up the chests. I don't think that's how it works. I think you can get weapons for other people as other people, but it's getting to the point where it's like, dude, all I get are weapons from Tone, and we've reached a point where, like, we 100% should start getting stuff, but I think it just happens in the next level, which is kind of annoying. We'll see. We'll try our best. Maybe it's just, like, massive, like, bad luck, but we'll figure it out. Yeah, let's just keep breezing down here. We'll go until we reach the boss floor. I should not have problems with that. Alright, not a limited floor. Great. Alright, well, I don't have to worry about that. Whatever the fuck's over there. Oh, a bunch of ghosts. Oh, there we go. Let's fucking do an upgrade, dude. Oh, first of all, let's get that in there. Make that permanent. And then as far as the build-up goes... Okay, all the base stats, attack, endurance, speed, and magic are good. But we need to boost up ice, which I think I have stuff for. Oh, we also need metal, which I'm all good on. I don't think that's any of the things I need, but I can put 2 metal down. That is an option. What was the... Okay, so you want ice, wind, and holy. Ice, wind, and holy. How much fucking ice do you want? Well, I got some holy for you. That's it, dude. You won't get anything else until the next level. Uh-oh. Alright. I think these guys are less of an issue now that I know how to deal with them. They do definitely throw a little bit of a wrench into everything when you first see them. Definitely a formidable foe. Yeah, these, like, charge strikes tend to do it for just about everything. Although sometimes it pays off to not do that. Also, you do lose endurance by continuing to do that. So you ideally want to just do base attacks, but you have to be like pretty up there on stats then. The charge attack I think does the equivalent of 2 hints, maybe? Also, where are... Do you have the gate keys? Alright, I think there's a ghost here. Nope, that's a Ragnarok. Please tell me that chest is not a King Mimic. I really do want a weapon for Xiao. That's so sucks balls. Okay, well, it's dead, so who gives a shit? Still, though, it's like, god damn. Oh, alright. I almost broke my weapon! Alright, what do you got? Llama? Another llama? Oh, 2 Ragnaroks. Y'all are getting a little quirky with that shit. Alright. I need to go over down to... Uh-oh. Dude, these things are, like, killing my endurance, man. Maybe it might be in our best interest to... bump that up. There we go. Alright. We're good. We're good. But yeah, my endurance is shit on this. The bone sword was definitely better. You would think a bone that is... a bone sword would be, like, more fragile, because it's, like, a corpse's bones. Also, question. Do y'all think that bones are alive? I know there's a lot of people who, like, look at them and go, like, well, it's the thing you see when you're dead. So they kind of just assume that the tissue's dead. Like, I'm curious as to who thinks, like, that bones are, like... not living tissue. Because I heard that from a coworker. They were like, "Oh yeah, bones are not a living thing. They just hold you up. It's like scaffolding." Yeah. Like, do you think that bones are like living tissue inside of you, or are they like just like something that gets made and, like, you know, something else rebuilds and stuff? Because, like, some people actually do believe that they're dead, you know? And I think that comes because, like, when you die, that's the thing you see. Like, some people do associate it like that. And I find that kind of strange. Oop. $49 is $60. Even when you die, your body's still alive? I think it depends on, like... Okay, what do you mean by that, though? Like, are you talking about, like, the stuff that's, like, in your microbiome or something? Or, like, the bacteria and things that were living in your body as, like, a symbiotic relationship? Because I know that, like, people think that bones are dead, but they're definitely alive. They're what make your blood. They make yellow and red bone yellow and red, like, they make Yellow marrow, I think, is fat, and red marrow makes your blood cells. So they're definitely, like, living things, but, like, people associate them as being dead. I mean, yeah, also that, but your body keeps working for a little bit. Not for very long, but yes, you're right. Did I use an auto repair powder? I don't think I did. I have a single stand-in. We'll buy another one of those. Wait, who's Laura? That's Alnet, and... yeah, there we go. Perfect. Who is this? Auntie Laura. Wait, no. There's a house called Laura. There we go. I also need to place that down. Yeah, we'll figure that out. If you consider your body dead, it wouldn't make that much sense. Yeah, but for some reason, people think that, like, bones are not a thing that would be alive. You know what I mean? There's a lot of people who see, like, skeletons and think, like, oh, well, that's always dead inside of you. Like, that's not a real thing. Like, that's not, like, a thing that's living. Like, some people do really think that. Oh, it's you, Tone. How'd you make it? Were you stuck inside that strange bubble, too? The lousy mayor of ours, he's always fiddling with machines in his house. Can't stand the noise. I'd appreciate it if our house was away from the mayor's house. Oh, wait. I think I also need to ask what shit's in there. Like, what is in your... supposed to be in your house. We have lots of stuff around the house, like a storage cabinet and storing the clutter. Gina's quick to run away lately. I wonder what's going on with her. Gina? Who the fuck is Gina? Also, are you good on your request? I think we're... apparently not. Alright, well, what is this? You want to be far away from the mayor. Got it. I will literally put you, like, right here. Why is that not working? No fucking way, dude. A little fireball? What the fuck? Oh, yeah, that's Gina. There we go. Yeah, I don't know why people think that, though. It's a strange thing. Yeah. What is your analysis? You're still at 62. Alright, well, I'll go talk to her. She's probably in here. I have to figure out what, like, she wants in her house. I got the bread. Oh, here we go. I found you. How come you don't play with me anymore? Alright, how should I rebuild? I don't care. What happened when it's done? I'll give you this pretty feather I found on the ground the other day. It's gotta be a Dran's feather. Don't forget Gina's tricycle. Put it outside of the house, please. Oh, that's Xena. Well, who the fuck is Gina? Is Gina the big lady? She has a tricycle? Whatever. It's done. Also, what the fuck is with this analysis? Alright, now you're at 75%. I don't know why you check after it's done. That definitely trips me the fuck up, dude. I'm glad I remembered that I was at 62%. Oh, Tone. Look. Gina's house, it's back to normal. Impressive. Thought you were only a kid, and now look at you. I'll cook for you today. Please stay with us for the meal. Here, take this. For you, Tone. Yep, Dran's feather. Expected that. Isn't this pretty? If you keep this, your body will become light. set it to active item and bring your cursor over it. They forgot a space on that variable. Just a little typo right there. This is version 1.1 too, so like that's been there probably since, well, the Japanese version is definitely different text. So your mom won't be able to catch you. Cool. Okay, what else do we have? Hag's house. Hag. She also has storage and a lantern. This, and then there's also people that I don't have. Or no, that's just a mysterious item. What the hell do you want? What do you want for your house? What do you want, you old hag? Zero out of 10 for what? I'm not sure what you were responding to. Oh, it's you, Tone. You startled me. Should I rebuild Naroon? An itsy-bitsy amount of magic is in Dran's windmill. It feels... It's strange, but if you stand near it, you feel full of energy. I'd like to be my house in front of Dran's windmill blades, alright? And isn't it odd that all that's been going on in Dran hasn't done anything? It's really odd. Something's probably happened to Dran, too. That spelling mistake? Unplayable? Tone, please help save Dran. That is my request. I guess I have 2 requests then, don't I? Well, we were already going to do that, so I guess don't worry about it. What's with all these, like, skeletons and shit? How many of these do you have laying around? Is that a spider? I can't tell from here. Are those... It's like Dia de los Muertos, skulls, I think. I think that's the idea it's trying to go with. There's like a little crystal ball. Damn, bitch, you live like this? Damn, bitch. You got 16 corpses in your shit. Wait, you didn't tell me what's in your fucking... Hello? They might be real skeletons, but like painted. Let's see, I'd like a bench outside so I could sit in the sun. And the jars, I like them displayed outside too. Jars? Jars of what? Lady's got cum jars. What the fuck? Oh, I didn't even know I had a fucking jar. Alright, I know you want to be outside the windmill. I don't have the windmill out right now, but I know where I'm going to put you. You want to be right outside of it, too, so, like, right in front of it. "20 cum jars this instant. No real skeletons." Oh, no, I read that already. I read the skeletons one. Hey, good to see you. Everything's back the way it was. I don't even know how to thank you. Well, I decided to give you a hand, this old girl's hand, to help on your quest. On your quest, excuse me. You can use my closet to store items you don't need. Come and drop items off anytime. Okay. There is our storage. Don't leave just yet. I need to put shit in there, dude. Alright. We're gonna put all the stamina drinks in here. Basically, I want to collect those. Oh, I have a gourd and a fruit of Eden. A fruit of Eden. 70. Let's go with Tone. I thought she was taking you to her basement. Yeah, she ain't gonna get my skull, dude. That bitch is about to get clocked like that old Filipino dude at the gas station. Fuck that. Alright, anyways. I do have 2 power-up powders. I think, well, hang on. I can't break this. I can't status. I can't do anything else. Let's just repair you or upgrade you. Get you a little bit better. Alright, and what do I need to bring up for you? What does this do? Okay, the MP is ass, so no bother dealing with that. That emerald is not going in there, because it basically invalidates everything we're doing. Mimic Breaker would be nice. So would Undead. Undead's at 3. Yeah, we definitely want to get those things above 3, at least. Because when you status break them, I think they give you, like, just 1. If it's like that. Okay. Let's see. Alnet, what the fuck else does... Oh, the llama. Okay. How did I not... Where's Alnet at? Hello? Where... Oh. Hello. Oh, it's you, Tone. Are you okay? I was locked inside some weird thing, but I don't really remember much anyway. I'm gonna know we're both safe. How to rebuild Naroon? You know those muscle brothers are not my type. You are as far the fuck away as possible. I'd like a lamp at the front door. Gets dark and scary at night. Once I helped Uncle Pike moving his house. Gave me this, I don't really know how to use it. Can't throw it in the garbage, so I'll give it to you. How's that? Cool. I don't know what exactly what it is. Also, you're literally at the entire opposite side. Just to make this easier, I will move you here. Honestly, it would be nice if I could put a... Well, I guess technically I can put a tree there, but, like... Not my thing. Yeah, that looks like shit. I don't want the trees to be, like, blocking the entrance. But I do think you need to do... Hang on. Oh, there's treasure chests over here. I forgot, my place had... Oh, there's a gourd? Dude. Yeah, we need to check these houses, because every now and then they drop some extra shit, and we want to make sure we get all that. I mean, these are all useless items. Oh, okay, attack plus 3 is not bad. I might need that to build this up, but no, I don't, actually. But Xiao could use that. Because her attack's at 13. Not terrible. Yeah, but I do want to get that up a little bit, so we'll get up the undead a little bit. Yeah, fuck trying to, I need to drink some water, dude. Fucking thirsty. Alnet has an event going on. Alright, we got a bunch of shit in here. Mimi, repair powder, fruit of Eden. This will be nice to bump up our HP for the boss. I do need to go around and start seeing if there's other... Those gourds are very important, because that bumps up your max hydration, which is very much imperative. Gourds at 4, so I'll give Xiao 1, and I'll give Tone the other 1. I'm gonna default to Tone being the one with more hydration. So Tone's at 80, Xiao's at 70, bump that up a little bit. I didn't go to the main area for the stuff I need. So let's see what happens. Ah, Tone, there you are. I keep my promises. Just a moment. Here, A fishing rod is promised. Okay, so now we can finally actually use the damn thing. Got this from Uncle Pike, but I don't really use it. Now it's yours. Hey, don't tell Uncle Pike now. How do you use it? I don't really know, sorry. Oh, sis, that's not fair. Didn't I tell you I always wanted that? What are you talking about? You almost drowned in that pond once, remember? I'm not allowing you to fish. It's too dangerous. What the fuck? That's not fair. Tone's like, oh, the poor baby. I need to go in there. There's some shit I need to pick up. Excuse me, I'm gonna house invade you real quick. I'm just grabbing all the shit that you have. What was that? Doesn't look like you can climb up. What are you talking about? Climb up what? What? What was that? Oh, she's just watching me go through her shit. Excuse me, lady. I need to check if you have anything that you wouldn't miss. Doesn't look like you can climb up. What do you mean? Is it too small? Okay, whatever. All right. 87. That's good. So it seems like as far as condition checks, the things need to be complete before anything happens. All right, windmill 1, windmill 2, we can get those going. Those don't have any events, but we could place them down. Where'd the other windmill go? That's windmill 1. Is that as far as you can go back? Alright, fine. Yeah, that looks like it. There's a windmill 4, but it's pretty far out, so you know. What else needs to get set up? Trees? We could put more trees. I think I'll keep the trees near the front of all the houses. There are a lot of trees, dude. Alright, let's keep it consistent, right? Okay, that's literally the furthest from consistent as possible. I need this... well, not there. Not in front of the damn... Well, it's a work in progress, okay? We'll work on it. That's fine. Where's Dran's windmill? Don't I have that? I do. Alright. That horn looks like it fits there. And the sign. Perfect. Now, that big bitch is gonna go... probably, like... here? And then Alnette's house, it's the hag's house. I don't want to put her house, like... okay, hang on. What is this? I don't know what Laura needs. We're moving hag over here. Closer to the windmill. Hold on, I'm moving the fucking shop. But the shop wants to be near houses, so it might piss him off to move it that way, but... nope, actually I'm still... wait, collection complete? There's only a handful of tasks that I haven't completed, but that's also probably because the houses aren't complete. Or no, the houses are complete. That's it? Okay. So we're gonna have to worry about... because the collection's done. I just don't know what everyone's requests are. Okay, well, we'll worry about that in a second. Oh. Oh my god. Dran's windmill. It's complete. Magical power. Horn key. Okay, the horn key is for Dran's area. So now technically we can complete the main area, but I want to finish the city first. We'll probably make it look a little less shitty. That'll be a step in the right direction. I don't think there's much else around here. Okay. Up, some down here. Doesn't look like it. What am I looking at? All right, there we go. Cool. All right, yeah, we're good here. All right, Hag wants to be in front of the fucking windmill. I think that's the only request we really have to worry about with her. All the other shit doesn't really matter that much. Oh, fluffy donut. Dude, fucking sick. Alright, Xiao's at 80, Tone's at 80. I'm putting Tone to 90. So what I imagine is the next time we go to the dungeon, it's the boss. I'm not prepared to deal with that because I have to use Xiao for that. Fish candy, that should be defense for Xiao, right? Increases Xiao's defense. Perfect. Where am I at? Dude, Tone's at 15? No fucking way, dude. Crazy, dude. And then Xiao's at 9? Alright. So everything's complete in theory. Let me go talk to Hag real quick. Is this not where you want to be in terms of the windmill? Yeah, okay, so she's not recognizing the windmill. So, God, how fucking far in front do you need to be at that shit? I wonder if that's it, though. Like, once you get that done, that's probably all you need to do. Dude, there's so much space. So we'll probably have to move... We'll definitely start moving stuff for sure. We can put this pond out here, but then I need to move Pike. I want to put the... I kind of want to put the pond... Is this center? It doesn't look like that centers. Okay, well, a part of the reason is because this is too big. Something like that. If we have enough river... Yeah, make like a little moat. That's kind of what I want. Kind of, sort of. Put the windmill towards the mayor's place. Hag's house can go here. No, it's still marked as 87. So, I don't know if that's... Oh, I did not mean to do that. I don't know what I just did. I just wanted to put down a bridge. Oh, I don't have another bridge. Huh. Why are there an odd number of bridges? Dude, there has to be another... No, because my collection is 100% complete. So you only give me 5 bridges and not like an even number? That just seems a little strange. To me, at least. Does she need... Okay, so... I guess this lady needs to be, like, right underneath the fucking blades. Okay, so if that's the case... Is this really how we have to do it? Do you really need to be like this? No, actually, that doesn't work for you either. Why is it not working? What? Is it her? Oh, you know what? I wonder if it doesn't do 100% because she wants to... Full with energy. Want the house in front of Dran's windmill blades, alright. And isn't it odd that Dran hasn't done anything? Please save Dran, that's my request. Okay. So, in order to complete the village, I assume you have to beat the boss too. So, I guess doing all that was pointless, but I do want to arrange this in a way that doesn't look as shitty. That would be nice. I'm going to keep the windmill blades towards the mayor's house. Can I, like... I mean, we're going to give it a shot. I mean, we could probably... We're going to have to, like, rearrange everything a little bit. There's a couple more rivers. There's 5 of them. I don't know, man. Let's see. Yeah. If we do that... Okay, wait, but where is the entrance to the place? Not there. It's another gourd. There's stairs there. Okay, so I think this needs to be like... something like that. And then the houses need to be moved just a tad bit. Just a little bit. Alright, but hang on. I need to move and remove stuff. So put that there. And grab this. Yeah, it helps to have a little bit of space. We're gonna remove... Man. Well... Oh, you know what? Oh, no. That doesn't work. I was thinking, like, okay, wait, hang on. Like, the guy wanted people around, like, houses around. So I'm wondering if the problem is not necessarily the hag, but it's also that we're not surrounding him in houses? Something like that? Okay, cool. So he's happy. So it's gotta be the hag. It's gotta be the hag. I think you just have to beat the boss. I think that's what it is. Also, I wanted this windmill to face the mayor's place, but I don't know, man. If I have to put her shit there, I would probably want her there. Tone's house. She wants to be, like, front and center of the windmill blades. At least that's what I'm getting out of this. Alright, things need to move. Things need to move. Also, I want to make things not seem super... Like, things look kind of claustrophobic and, like, open at the same time. Like, I want a little bit of, like, unity in this place, and we're not getting that. But hang on, let me go ahead and save real quick. I'm gonna go ahead and take another break. So I'll be back in just a little bit. Just gonna grab a little bit of a snack, drink some more water. I'll be right back in a little bit. I'll play some music for you. Hang in there.
It is time to get romantic. Time to get romantic. Yes, indeed, that's for sure. The kick punch style remains very secure. Never bending, always a fast to make a move. This time we get romantic. Yes, indeed, that's for sure. The kick punch style remains very secure. Never bending, always a fast to make a move. This time we get down nice and slow. Love kick, love punch, love duck, love turn, love hook, love twist, love pull, love hug, smooth kick, nice punch, sweet chop, love fight, it comes smooth. Without you so new, I wish everybody had the same point of view. Meet me at the corner, meet you at the 7. Wear your best dress and I'll take you to the heaven. Hold hands, face to face, get romantic, let's get it on, love style, you and me, together forever, never to part, look up in the sky, see the stars, I hold you tight, lovers we are, I'm the sensei, you are the student, but before that you and I are friends, we know each other, anywhere we can, we all need love, no matter woman or man. Smooth like butter, caress your lover, enjoy the moment, hope lasts forever, love punching, soft chopping, sweet kicking, it's all about the mind, come and make it flavor, wish I was a player, I'm a taxpayer, need a good lawyer, so we go, yes, this is the final chapter, I hope that all your questions you answer, 'cause I'm majestic, now romantic, I know love with is a key to save our planet, it's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday or Saturday, 24/7, each and every single day, this is how we do, the last lesson, it all we need, a brand new prescription. Kick, punch and pull, smooth chop, love is cool, kick, punch and pull, smooth chop, love is cool, twist and punch, hug, kiss, ducks and chop, twist and punch, hug, kiss, ducks and chop, ladies and gentlemen, here he comes to make way, ladies and gentlemen, here he comes to make way, very smooth, very romantic, I love you, see you next time.
Much love to you too, Sensei.
Howdy, howdy. I'm about to turn the music off real quick. We'll get right back into the game. Just give me a little bit. Alright. There we go. Alright. Let's get back in. So, what were we doing? We were trying to figure out the fucking cities, and I muted my mic again. I'm getting pretty bad at that. Okay. How do you want to do this? We could put the pond like here, and then put Pike's Place there, or Paige's Place. But man, I don't know if I want to do that. What would help if... Okay, well... There's a lot of shit, you know? Laura's house, Hag's house. Okay. Oh, you know what? Let's fucking move these trees, like, right over here. I'll keep the two here, but... Oh, shit. They're, like... Okay. Alright. Is everything, like, moved back a bit? Is that what it is? No. Okay, so... There's just, like, an odd number of spaces to put shit in? I was thinking about putting those trees there, but... I don't know about that. Actually... Can you walk through these? You can. I don't know, but the feng shui's a little off. Also, I need to put a bridge here. Or 2 bridges. Yeah, and then if we... Well, how do we want to do this? That's as far as that goes. Can we move the gaffer's buggy, like, over here, right? There we go. Can we do that? That's 75%. He doesn't like it. But... we can probably move a couple of houses near here. Like clods. You know what I mean? Hang on. Let's remove these. Config assemble. Claude's house. Where is it? There we go. Let's do something like this. Maybe that might... And then we can move the road. Dude, we could fucking put the road like... Wait. Well... It's not great. Yeah, see, like, we have... Okay, so we have this, like, road. What if we move the fucking... I'm moving the road. I'm moving the road. I'm fucking moving the road. We're gonna put it a little bit closer. And then maybe potentially have the houses kind of come in a little bit. Like this. And then we can give everything a little bit more space. As long as... We'll put more houses down. I think the issue is that the gaffer wants multiple houses in like a certain space. Yeah, something like that, maybe. And... Why do you not go there? Why do you not go here? Okay. That's annoying. There we go. Cool. 87. So it looks like we're good except for Hag's request. Once that'll be all good, then we'll be fine. I think Laura... Let's move... Hag's house wants to be there. The Macho Man, Randy Savage, wants to be like right here. Or somewhere like right here. So let's just make this shit look a little bit nicer. That's all I'm saying, you know? Ah, here we go. Alright. Cool. My house, we're moving closer. Okay, we're back to 87. So that's good. It just feels just a little off. Dude, I wish I could just move the damn hag's house. Like, it has to be directly in front of this? Claude. What did Claude say? Oh, that's always the best cook. Just smell that, I'm in heaven. Okay. So keep Elnet nearer. Elnet, what is up with you? Is that... Nope. Oh, alright. Oh, hang on, let me... I didn't notice the first time chatter. Avalona Gwydion. Welcome in. I am having a good day, and I am having fun. Oh, excuse me. Having fun. Cool. Well, you know, this is a great game. I've been playing it since I was a kid. It's been awesome. I'm not sure how recently you sent that message, but welcome in, welcome in. So I was kind of focused on trying to make this place not look as ass as it was before. I still think it's a little crowded, and I think what I could do to solve that is by, like, putting the shop, like, here. I think that's kind of, like, our kind of middle ground. Are they gonna like that? Looks like it. Looks like we're good. Alright, let's put more trees down. Trees? Trees? Okay, there we go. Where to place these? Yeah, no, I mean, like, the city building is very simple in this game, but I feel like it's just in-depth enough where, like... Okay, like, I'll be real with you. I'll be real with you. I think I kind of do, like, the same city styling every single time, at least with Naroon Village. Naroon Village, I always have, like, rivers and then, like, the Dran's windmill somewhere here. And I'm not sure exactly where the hag needs to be. Right now we're at 87, but it seems like when I move her closer, it doesn't change. So I assume the problem is that I haven't beaten the boss. I don't remember if that's, like, a condition. But, I mean, I guess we'll figure it out. Although I think when my sister played it, she had that same issue. It's still, like, was at 87. But I think everyone else is good. So I don't think we really have to worry about all that just yet. I do want to, like... The tree placement's always kind of hard. Well, I guess if I go down here... What was that noise? I don't know what that was about. I do think you have to beat the boss, yeah, but you can always move stuff after you beat him. That's also true. I was just hoping that I could complete it now that I have everything here. Speaking of which, I wish they gave you an extra bridge. You only have 5 of them, which is kind of strange.
Stone.
Oh, Stone, hello.
Resubscribed
Thanks for
2
resubbing.
months.
Welcome in. I don't know how long
Fritz
you've been here, but
Fritz
glad to see you. Stone, this might be a game that you're kind of into, sort of. It's a dungeon crawler slash city builder. I've been playing this since I was a kid. It's very basic. You kind of like, as you grind in the dungeon, you kind of build a little bit of a city. Yeah. So, like, the thing is, though, is that you're not free to make it how you please. You have to go via requests. So you ask everyone, and based on how complete you are at the requests, it fills up to 100%. So, at the end of the day, the place is going to kind of look similar-ish every time. You can change a little bit, but on the first level, not, like, significantly so. Gonna lurk while video editing? Yeah, no problem. I appreciate you stopping by regardless. I see Origin's here too. Origin, how long have you been here? Because I don't think I've heard you at all, or read you in the chat messages at all. But it's good to see you. Wait, what the fuck? That's not what I want. Alright, so I guess what we have to do is get all of our items. Let's go to the shop. I would prefer the shop to be closer to the dungeon, but it doesn't really matter. You can just press select, so it doesn't really... You're good? Okay, cool. He's all good. His back's still fucked. I hate that. I would like to... Oh, hang on. I gotta give... Who needs the gourd? That would be Tone, for sure. Alright. Yeah. And let's see here. Oh, I'm not in the shop. There we go. Let's sell this. Cheese. I don't need that. Technically it's better, but everyone's super, like, low on max health, so it doesn't really matter too much right now. Oh, speaking of which, we got plenty of repair powder. Okay. I think we're good for now. I think we're good on water because we have it in the active slot. Yeah, we have 9 of those. I don't think that's really that big of a deal. I would like to build up Tone a little bit, but, like, we definitely need to worry more about, Xiao. Hey, chat, can you guys, anyone who's familiar with this game, do you get slingshots out in, the Divine Beast Cave? I assume down towards the later levels, so like 11 and below. But the reason why I'm asking is because I've had like 19 swords from Tone, and I've had to sell them constantly. You know, we had another one, and then we had like 5 of the same repeats for the Baselard? Baselard? So I want to make sure that I'm able to actually do what I was doing with Tone, which was build the dagger up, status break it, put into another weapon. That would make my life significantly easier. But at the moment, things looking pretty shit. Oh, I can upgrade you. Speaking of which... Yeah, I'll use the power-up powder for that, because I'm not really trying to go out there and kill 18 million, like, things right now. I'm also upgrading the attack by 6. Fuck that. Fuck it. Going back to the dungeon. Oh, I gotta save, too. Alright. Very rarely do you get anything other than Bone Sling so far. I remember from my playthrough, but could be smooth brain and not remember more. Honestly, like, I wish... So I'm not sure, like, what it is, you know? Like, I wish that they just... Once you get a party member, it's a random item. I'm fairly certain the way this game is designed is, like, some levels you just get some weapons for some particular allies. But if you're, say, grinding in... I don't know, like, just, like, the, what is the fucking... The sunken ship, right? And you have, like, Ungaga, right? One of the later guys. You never get weapons from him. You have to get a weapon from, like, the later levels of the desert region. I forget what it's called. Sun and Moon Temple, right? So, like, that's obnoxious. I kind of wish you could just, like, go anywhere and pick up weapons from anywhere. Like, I get, like, story-wise why you would need that. But I would have preferred that once you unlock enemies, it's easier to pick up additional weapons. Because the idea in the game is that you status break stuff and use that to build things up. But I feel like there's a limited opportunity to get objects from dungeons that you tend to want to go to. Like the bonus levels in the sunken ship. That's kind of my problem with the game. Also, one of my main issues is that it is very grindy, you know. Not so much on Dark Cloud 2, but Dark Cloud 1 feels significantly more replayable. just because the story kind of introduces itself and then gets out of the way for the most part. You can kind of like ignore the rest of it after the introduction. But I mean, other than that, I've put like hundreds of hours towards this game. It's one of those things where I guess, like, okay, the grinding was definitely my immediate problem, but as a kid, I never wanted to grind. I was terrible at, like, Pokemon and shit. Like, anything that was like, oh, you gotta go back and circle around until you beat enough people to be beefy enough, I was always like, fuck that, I don't care about that. That always bothered me. But nowadays, I still kind of find it, I find it just a little overbearing. Like, I remember, like, playing this game, there's always, like, a handful of places that you just go to. Yeah, I think Osmond is the only character that you can acquire before the level that you have them join the party, but I get what you're saying. The weps would be randomized after getting that character, no matter the dungeon. That would be nice. This is why I use cheat programs to skip the grind. Ain't got time for that. That's pretty reasonable. Although, I will admit, I used to use this game a lot when, I was gonna say when I was younger, but like in general, like, I would pop this game on and try to go into the demon shaft and max out the weapons. The problem is that, at least for me, maxing out the weapons is like over 100 hours of gameplay. Now, you don't need to do that to beat the base game. That's not required. In fact, the Demon Shaft was a additional level just for American players until the later Japanese release came out. I bet you like using the Demon Shaft. Hey, buddy. Someone cut his fucking mic, dude. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. But I did like the grind law. Made 100% Angel Shooter. Used it for the Super Sphere. Used it as a Super Sphere. All the special traits. No dagger exploit. What's the dagger exploit? Hang on. Are you talking about the thing that I'm trying to do where I build up the dagger, status break it? Is that what is the dagger exploit? Because I'm not familiar with that. Also, no fucking weapons. Love it. You love to see it. You love to see it, man. I mean, yeah, we don't have tram oil, so we're just gonna have to keep progressing. I feel like I just need to go to the back layers, dude. No, it's like a shop exploit glitch. Oh, right. You could get like a... I remember seeing those glitch videos. You could get like a sword that's named after like Sundew or something. Like based off of an item, like a story item. That's what I remember. Bunch of weird shit. I never really had interest in like exploiting and breaking the game. But what I do know is that in my multiple playthroughs of the Dark Cloud games, it seems like Dark Cloud 2 is the one that's less stable. I.e., sometimes during level generation, you get to fall through maps and everything, through the world and all that. The broken dagger glitch. Dude, I just remember it as like, I used to Google like these like Dark Cloud glitches, and it was like, oh, I got the Sundew sword, which I think was like a... I think Sundew is like some story item, and it has no icon. And I think the sword is actually ass. I don't think it's actually good. But it's kind of weird to see. Pretty cool though. When you play a game so much and you see stuff that like you're not used to, it's like, oh, that's kind of interesting. I also heard that what was it? Dragon Quest? Dragon Quest 7 or something? Sundew is the back door key for, or the back floor key for the forest level, isn't it? I've never heard of the Sundew sword. It was like a random, I think there was like a Dark Cloud podcast, and it was talking about like glitches for like maybe like speed running or something. I don't remember, but what I do remember is that if you like get into the shop and you can get your cursor off of the screen somehow, it just starts like pulling from RAM, like random crap from RAM. So it gives you like weapons that are like a sword, but it's named after like, you know, tram oil or something. Just thinking you're playing Dragon Quest Monsters, the Dark Prince on Steam. It's Pokemon, but set in the Dragon Quest universe. So there's like a Dragon Quest game, I think it's Dragon Quest 7, uses the Dark Cloud engine. So this engine is what's used in Dragon Quest 7. I don't know if it looks similar or anything. You could probably tell it uses some like, well, not assets, but the way it treats lighting and shading and materials. It would probably look kind of similar-ish, but not in a way that's directly so. Like, you wouldn't see stuff from Divine Beast Cave, I imagine, unless that did happen. I've never played Dragon Quest 7, whichever one's the PS2 one, or was it 9? I don't know. I remember that they use the same engine, but I don't think Level 5 made a Dragon Quest game. I think they just used the engine from this game. It's interesting. I never thought like, oh yeah, this engine would be used for other games, but someone brought it up, and I never actually looked at the video as to like why they chose to use this engine. Maybe it was because of the procedurally generated levels, because there are random seeds to generate new stuff. I don't know if Dragon Quest does that? Question mark? It would be cool. That is kind of a feature that it's used in the game, but I don't think it's nearly appreciated like much, you know? Because like at the end of the day, like I think the dungeons, the only time you notice a dungeon being like generated weirdly is if it has like a hallway that lasts 3 miles. But like that's probably the most you'll ever get from people going like, oh, this is a weird seed. Oh, I could do tram oil. Do I want to? Yes, I want to. We're gonna go down 13 back room. We're gonna no-clip through the back rooms. And I'm sure we're gonna get that Fortnite Battle Pass. Alright. I don't know which floors. I'm not gonna pull up a guide to find out which floors are the best. What I do know is that the early ones, I think it was 8? 8 was pretty good? Or it could have just been luck. I have no idea, man. For me, going to the back rooms was like, is there water? Are we going? Are you talking about just like general water sources, basically? Oh, fuck me. Or do the levels, if there is a water source in like the main level, does that mean that it generates one in the back rooms? Because I didn't know that. Oh, I already have the magic crystal. I don't know why I'm running into an empty room. It's another Mimic only level, so we're gonna have fun here. But what I remember is like, because I was looking up a guide to go through the sunken ship to get all the gems and attachments, or specifically gems. And I was searching the ones that drop the most while having the least amount of monsters. But that was like through like a game facts like walkthrough. I wasn't particularly a strategist. Oh, okay. That's probably the better way to enjoy the game, honestly. I think once you start getting into, like, all right, well, what does the best, and where do I go to do this? It's probably not great. I was trying to 100% the game, and let me tell you, that's a pain in the ass, and I probably wouldn't recommend, even if you do like the game, doing that. Because that's when you realize that, like, oh, fuck, dude, this never ends. This never fucking ends. Alright, MP's max, we're not using the emerald. Dude, are we ever gonna get fucking out of this fucking base wooden slingshot bullshit? I just don't want to deal with that. The only guide I had are my dad's notes from when we used to play it together 20 years ago. That sounds like the best way to play the game. Like tribal knowledge. It's like the original Legend of Zelda game. Looking up like a walkthrough is not gonna like scratch that itch. Like if you played Zelda at the original Zelda on the Nintendo at like a school and you were talking with your friends about like, hey, I heard that if you do this, like doing this shit off like the virtual console or like an emulator fucking 40 years later, it doesn't scratch that itch, man. It really doesn't. Because that's a whole other experience. I suppose they could make like a walkthrough type deal for the original Zelda that's like just general hints to do. Because Zelda is definitely a where the fuck do I go type game. It's very cryptic and you just kind of have to like run around it and try random shit that you wouldn't normally think of doing. And that's kind of how you found out that like your friend would be like, oh dude, I fucking blew a whistle and like a door opened in like this random square. You gotta be here. You gotta be at this cemetery and you gotta do it on this tombstone, and then like some weird shit happens. Like I feel like that was the joy of exploring in old Zelda games back then, at least the original one. Then Zelda 2 was just kind of a pain in the ass, but I like it more because it's more like a game. Oh, fuck me. Alright, well, let's not open up more chests and make my life miserable. Oh, fuck me. Actually, hang on. I need a heal. And I also need to fix my shit. Yep, nope, yep. I've realized that I get really lucky with just mimics. I get the magic crystal, I go to the back rooms, and I see all orange spots, and I'm like, well, those are definitely not all gems and attachments. 90% of them are mimics. Either I have bad luck, or I've somehow managed to find 2 rooms in a row that are just mimics. All games in general before the internet were really big, where you had to go on hearsay and rumors to discover secrets. See, like, I feel like that's kind of a missing thing with modern games. I'm not sure if that's a good or a bad thing, because, like, I don't know, like, okay, ignoring the fact that renting video games existed back then, I don't know if I would want to buy an $80 game in 1987 and then walk around for 10 minutes and go like, but also, like, I grew up at a time where games had more of a modern expectation. So I'm not sure if that's like something that should be emulated again or something that should be left behind. Like, I like manuals in video games, but I don't like GTA 3, Vice City, and, well, GTA 3 specifically doesn't have an in-game map. You have to use a literal physical map that was in the fucking box. And I'm like, that's great, but could you put a JPEG in the fucking game? You know what I mean? Like, do I really have to hang a map or just have it on hand? And it's not really something that I want to do. Like, I don't appreciate that feature in GTA 3. Would I want that to be emulated in real life? Probably not. Like, again, in a modern game. I would appreciate it if you gave me the map, but I didn't have to look at it physically. Well, for modern games, it's either a long process to unlock them, or you just need a explain away guide, or they just don't exist at all for 30. Wait. Or they just don't exist, or thirdly, they're just as, they're just so easy that it isn't super worth talking about. Well, I think modern games have a lot of problems. Particularly, one of the main features I'm sick of is the games that are just commuting. You know what I mean? Like, open world games have become, alright, here's a set piece level that you really don't use the open world for, and in fact, when you start a mission, you tend to get locked off of the rest of the open world. But we're still gonna make it open world, and you have to, like, go to a certain spot, and then, like, that's it. Like, I hate commuting to work, commuting back from work to go home, and then I sit on my couch, and then it looks like I'm commuting my way. Like, I'm sitting at home holding a controller, playing a guy who's sitting in his car holding his steering wheel after I've spent 2 total hours sitting in my car holding a steering wheel, trying to drive to the next mission to do something for 5 minutes that I literally cannot fail unless I'm actually brain dead. Like, that's something that I'm like, why? Yes, Origin, I agree. There are too many fucking open world games. Mario Kart's open world, and it didn't need to be, and from what I've heard, it's ass. So, like, what's the point of doing all that? You know, just putting it out there. Yeah, well, it's not even a walking sim. It's like you're playing a fucking truck driving simulator for 90% of the game. It's like, I love driving, I hate commuting. You made every single AAA game a commuting simulator. You made it so I had to literally drive to actually where the fun is, and it's 2 hours away in-game. Dude, like, I know people love Breath of the Wild, but I spent 90 hours in that game, and I felt like I wasn't getting anywhere. So I got sick of it. Like, but then everyone's like, well, every fucking game's gonna, fucking Mario Odyssey's gonna be like Red Dead Redemption 2, and fucking Mario Kart's gonna have some half-baked open world thing that you really don't want to play. And I'm like, fuck, man, like, can you just give me a real game? Give me fun. Give me a curated experience. If you're going to have me play a mission for 5 minutes, you know, just make me play the mission for 5 minutes. And make the traveling between, like, city blocks or cities, just make it a fucking cutscene. Fade to black, fade back in to, like, an airport, and you getting off and taking the cab to the next location. I really don't care about driving a car across a photorealistic recreation of Los Angeles, the place with the worst fucking traffic and driving experience possible. And then you're like, oh, well, we really want to, like, bring the 4K UHD experience with Unreal Engine 5. Like, now you get to commute in Los Angeles for 3.5 hours. I'm like, why the fuck would I do that? That's like telling me if the PlayStation 6 came with a fucking motorized, like, boxing glove that punches you in the dick every time you die. Like, why the fuck would I want to do that? Can you just make the game good without having me spend 60 hours driving back and forth? Make Chris Pratt voice acts to Mario in the game? I don't... I think you're off. I think you're off on more of a tangent than I am, dude. But I'm okay with that. Hey, if Charles Martinet isn't gonna voice fucking Mario anymore, we might as well make it some generic ass, like, actor that's in every fucking movie now. Dude, let's make Jack Black Luigi. That would be great. I would love Jack Black to come in, and he's like, I am Luigi, and that's the entire, like, fucking voice performance. He gets paid $60 million for every time he inhales in the studio. And, like, all he does is do his normal talking voice. Like, he'll just... Like, remember that interview with Chris Pratt where he was like, "It's a me, Mario." That's not the real voice acting. And then it, like, zooms out, and there's, like, bottom text that goes, "Yes, the fuck it was." I want Jack Black to voice Luigi and fucking do that for every single Mario game from now on. I want Luigi's Mansion 6 to be Jack Black. Like, it sounds like Jack Black is recording a podcast. That's what I want to hear. He's already Bowser, so that would be funny. Actually, well, hang on, because Charles Martinet did multiple voices in the Mario world. I think we're onto something. I think we're saving money by having Chris Pratt inhale in the studio, and we throw $60 million at for every single character, rather than throwing $15 million or excuse me, Jack Black is what I meant. Not Chris Pratt, you know. We're evolving our ideas here. I think we should have fucking Tim and Eric voice Princess Peach. I think that would be great. Yeah, we should do that. Fuck. We'll have 2 separate voice actors. Oh, this isn't where I wanted to be. Can I leave? Oh, okay, cool. I need to grind my shit more. Also, I'm literally never getting... I'm never getting another Slingshot outside of this fucking video. Outside of this fucking level. Do I need more items? What was I doing? Oh yeah, that was grinding. That was what we were doing. I was too busy talking about Jack Black voicing Luigi. Is the store open? Hello, sir. I'd like to buy your wares. Your back still hurts? I'm sorry, man. You're gonna have to buy more shit, though, buddy. I need, like, 18 million fucking things. Make Jack Black voice everyone? Exactly. See, Panda sees it, right? We need to fucking save money, dude. Stack it all together. That's what we need to do. Anyways, that's my TED Talk. Okay. I need to feed this bitch. Okay. Save. No, oh, the tree's in the way. There we go. Oh. God damn, dude. I'm just never gonna get off this base thing. I guess I'm not gonna get off of it until I get to Matataki Forest. And then once I get there, I can get something that doesn't suck ass. Anyways, we're gonna grind a little bit more. I just don't think we're ready to take on Dran. Sure, I could try, but I really don't want to sit in front of the damn boss and go I for 5 hours and then realize maybe I should upgrade my lady. Maybe I should upgrade my anime woman. I just drank a gallon of water. I wanted the feather. What the? Hang on. Is there something behind me? No, that was just the wall. Sometimes you just gotta make sure. Alright, buddy. Listen. Chill out, dude. I don't know if y'all saw that Dasher trying to... I think it's still funny that one of the biggest bad guys in Genshin VA, Mick Wingert, voiced both Poe from the TV show and Shrek from the spin-offs. It's fucking weird, dude. What the hell? Also, what the... Okay, so... Mick Wingert. I don't think I've ever heard that dude voice act Shrek or Poe. You're talking about the TV show for... fuck. I almost said How to Train Your Dragon. What is that fucking movie called? Kung Fu Panda and Shrek. I don't think I've ever watched the spin-offs. Maybe I watched like the donkey one, the Christmas donkey one. You remember that shit? That shit was ass. You remember Shrek 2's bonus DVD or bonus thing with the Far Far Away's Got Talent? That was like the funniest shit for me when I was like 6. Oh, buddy. Haven't either, but knowing that he... Oh, you son of a bitch! Oh my god! Oh my god, he's got the moves! What the fuck was that? Yeah, Far Far Away Idol. But knowing you voiced both of them was is funny. Yeah, I don't know, man. Dude, there's like 8 million voice actors in this world, and we only hire 5 of them. I'm fairly certain 3 of them are Chris Pratt. Is this ready to be upgraded? Or am I like 1 or 2 away? No, it's ready. Oh, well. What am I doing with my life, dude? Can you imagine grinding and not upgrading your thing so you can't take any more experience? 4 of them are Chris Pratt, right? And then the other one's Jack Black. Who's that lady that everyone hates? You know, what is her name? She's got like a really shrill voice. Stop stealing my ideas. Oh, oh yeah, that's right. You guys are like 10 seconds behind or something. Yes, Aquafina. I can't believe... Wait, hang on. Oh, okay. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, okay. I literally gave... I literally gave the most... the worst descriptor. And then y'all just went with it. Y'all were like, yep. I know who that is. Who's that bitch that no one likes? You mean Aquafina? Yes, Aquafina. You've never heard of Aquafina? You ever watch a Pixar or a DreamWorks movie where they got like a lady that just sounds super raspy as fuck? That's Aquafina. And ain't nobody like her ass. Nobody likes her ass. Nobody. Literally. No. That's stupid. Who's that bitch that ain't nobody like? Oh, yeah, I know. I got you. I know the singular person out of the 9 trillion people on Earth. There are many celebs that get on my radar. I don't think... I would not know Aquafina's fucking name unless, like... I would not know her name, right? What got me to realize who she was, like... I clicked on, like, some video essay that had a thumbnail of, like, some, like, Disney character that I've never seen. It's like a blue or greenish dragon or something like that. And it literally was titled, I fucking hate this voice actor. I think it was literally like, I fucking hate Aquafina. And it was like a 5-hour-long video essay. And every now and then it would include her voice like work. And it would literally be like Toad. Like, if you gave a woman $6.9 million to sit in front of a Shure SM7B and just make the noise that you would hear from Toad, you know? Like, literally have a woman go, oh, okay, wahoo! And you just did that, and you, like, that's Aquafina. That's literally all she sounds like. Like, there you go. That's probably your best Aquafina impression you'll get. It's literally like, pay a woman, like, 6 houses per second to make Toad noises in the microphone. She was the influencer that was just let... Wait, hold on. Let to be yourself in the... Yes! Yeah. She's in so... Yeah, she's also in so many things. Like... I fucking hate, like, the celebrity inserts that people do. where they're like the Mario movie with that guy that you've seen in every fucking movie. I hate that shit. And like, I know that works, like that brand recognition of the celebrity works, but holy fuck, it's annoying. I just drank water again. Speaking of which, I need to drink water. Heard of her once or twice? Shit, that's more than I have. I've heard her once. And it was in like a 16-hour YouTube video. It was like a video essay that's literally just like some salty-ass dude like, I fucking hate this bitch. It's not like I can even ignore Aquafina because I just think of her not the character she's voicing. Well, the reason why is because she doesn't do any other voice. She doesn't do voice acting. She just does her voice. She does her talking voice. That's like the voice actor for Fry in Futurama. That's the guy's talking voice. But imagine that guy, because I think he also voices like the newer renditions of Bugs Bunny and everything. He's kind of a very famous voice actor. But imagine if Fry, like you heard Fry's voice, like 2 out of 5 of everything you've ever heard. Like, and then you just go like, oh, that's I forget his name. I think it's Billy something. That's what it is. Just know her from her poor performance in Raise. I honestly don't even know what that is. Did you know that I'm both in my late 20s and early 70s? Did you know that I get excited when I find a 1993 CRT sitting outside for 6 days in front of a estate sale? And when I ask them for what the price is, they're like, you want that? And then I carry it for 30 minutes to my house, to my apartment. I think it was a popular movie. I used to think that The Menu wasn't a popular movie. To which Picardi went like, did you know that movie like was the best-selling movie ever? Like one of the best-selling movies ever in that year. Like I literally went like, oh yeah, I thought it was like kind of like an obscure thing. I thought it was really fun. And I don't think it sold very well. And they were like, it did like quintuple its original budget, including marketing. And I was like, oh. I thought it was a really like rare movie. The Menu? It like I think it had like a budget of like 20 million and then made like 600 million. It was something crazy like that where I searched its box office and went like, okay, that's definitely not rare. I'm reading chat messages 6 times in a row. I just realized I responded to Panda twice. I'm just assuming that I'm looking down at a new chat message every time I stare down at the chat. You know it's hard to play Dark Cloud while not looking at the screen for 30% of the time? Streaming is the hardest job. Dude, I'm on that fucking grind, dude. When I'm playing Dark Cloud and I got 0 chatters in my box, as soon as I look at the bot, I'm like, oh, thanks, SariBot, for telling me that there's an ad break for 30 seconds. I appreciate you. Oh, thanks, Sari, for auto-banning the free viewers bot. That's my that's my favorite chatter. The fuck? Fucking give me that shit. Why? Oh my god, dude. Dude, I don't think this is gonna happen. I might as well just go to Dran and see like how shitty I'm gonna be. I don't need any of this shit. I would love a Dran's feather. If you could fix your fucking back, asshole, and fucking sell me, like, some shit that makes me go less than 3 miles an hour in a 72 fucking mile an hour highway, that'd be great. Imagine if someone placed you on one of the biggest highways in the United States of America, and you had to do a brisk jog across it. I'm gonna grind for another level, and I'm gonna try the boss. Or maybe we could just keep going until we reach the boss level, because I think I'm only like 2 levels from it. Yeah, level 13. I think the boss is at 15? Buddy. Fuck off. Bitch! I fucking broke your goddamn kneecaps! They should have put that in the quick time event cutscene. That would have been dope. Could you imagine, like, juking a fucking Skelly Bob in a fictional game? Like you're fucking Scottie Pippen in the NBA? Or like the fucking Globetrotters? That would be sick. Dude. Did you also play Dark Cloud 2? Oh yeah, like several times over. This is like my 7th playthrough of Dark Cloud 1. I know it doesn't look like it. That's because I never said I got good at it, but I definitely did play it for like 600 hours. Man, every time I buy a PS2, I'm like, oh, time to get my game. I didn't know it existed until 2015. That was when the PS4 release came out, right? I've been surrounded by this game since I think it's release day. I think my dad bought my older sister a PS2. And I mentioned this when I first got it. When I first started playing this, the intro cutscene was playing, and I was like, dude, when I was like 4, my fucking sister got this game, popped it in, and I was like, ooh, there's skeletons, that's spooky. And then my dad banned my sister from playing it, and she was fucking, my sister was pissed. She was like, fuck that, man. If only it was legal to beat kids. Hey! Hey! But like after a while, I asked my sister, I was like, hey, can you play this game again? It was kind of cool to watch. And she was like, I thought you found it scary. And I was like, yeah, I know, I was a pussy. And I still was a pussy, but I wanted to watch Dark Cloud gameplay. This is one of those games that I liked watching, so therefore I figured other people would like watching. And if they don't like watching, I also like just playing the game, so that's my excuse. All right. Oh, you got, yeah. We're already out of this. Fucking, ugh. All right, what the fuck are we doing here? Some bullshit. Oh, you know what? Beast Killer would be good. Oh, thank fuck I don't have that attachment. And that fucking old crotchety fucker won't give it to me until after I beat him. Thanks, I appreciate that. Okay, well... That's lovely. How much wind do I have? Fuck, man. Come on. And this dagger's NP's max at fucking 10. This thing sucks. This fucking base thing sucks. I can't wait to break my wooden slingshot 13 down to 16% so I get an additional 1 attack on whatever I attach it to. Dude, it's gonna be fucking fire, man. I'm so ready. I'm so fucking ready. You have no fucking clue, man. So ready. Just shove that slingshot up my ass, dude. I'm so ready. Alright. I think I'm fucked, but like, you know, I think this is like kind of the game. Dino Killer. Where's the Dragon Slayer? Dran's not a... Ooh, Sky Hunter? Ooh. We're gonna need that. Why? Don't worry about it. If you don't know, you don't know. If you do know, then you do know. And if you know, you know. You know? You know, if you don't, you know. The left side of my face is getting droopy. I've been sitting on the couch for 4 hours. And you know what? This couch ain't cushy lazy boy. This is some Temu special. You ever buy your couch from Temu? There's actually a good service that helps you do that. It's called Wayfair. It's dog ass. Spend $500 on a couch and they send you like the Iron Maiden laid out flat in a fucking USPS box. Oh, you're just stacking attack on tone? I don't know, man. I think it helps to have well, actually, that would make a lot of sense. That would make a lot of sense because the Divine Beast Cave doesn't give you shit for Xiao. But I'm assuming, like, hey, you could, like, you know, flick shit at Dran, right? When you can't, right? So, like, it would potentially pay off to have that, right? I don't know. I should probably save. After I... That was a big waste of fucking water. Oh, speaking of water, I'm a fucking thirsty boy, dude. Oh, fuck. Dude, I can't wait to get some Taco Bell and then shotgun blast it out of my ass. At fucking Warp 9. Dude, I'm like Captain Picard. I'm like, engage. And I fucking blast off, let me tell you. I'm not smart enough for a brain blast like Jimmy Neutron, but you fucking watch out. Stop blasting. Though to be fair, I don't know why they won't give you slingshots. I don't either. And it gets significantly harder to grind things because the dagger becomes harder, and then it locks your stats off so you can't fully upgrade it. What's the fucking point of giving me Xiao? You might as well just give me Xiao at the end of Narun Village. If you're not going to let me use her, technically you're supposed to use her, kind of. You definitely had a different slingshot. You know what? It could be like a bad seed, where the PS2 is giving me a middle finger like the guy at the gas station. You ever accidentally cut a man off at the gas station and he gets, like, fucking furious and demands for your public execution? I have. I don't know, man. Maybe this, like, Toyota Corolla with a fucking turbocharger in it will be enough to kill Dran. What's worrying me is that this dragon still takes like 18 hits to kill. The default weapon run. It's like a speed run challenge, except I'm just playing the regular fucking game. I'm just worried because, like, that dragon is still hard to kill. Well, not hard to kill, but I'm pressing the X button 6 times, right? I would like to ideally press the X button twice. You get my fucking hopes up every single fucking time. You know that? You're diabolical. Fuck off. And that was the gate key, too. Yeah, dude, I'm just gonna have to say fuck it, man. I'm gonna have to say fuck it and just go in with wooden slingshot plus 13. It was definitely not a normal run, let me tell you. Oh, hang on. It still feels good to pick people off in one hit, though. It has never not felt good. Did you like how I fucking jumped past the bullet I shot before pressing the X button to jump? Did you notice it? Oh! There's a ghost in here. Oh, please give me something. Oh, you suck. Ah! Ah! The fucking menus. I had 113 hours in one roll. How the hell do you tell? Because the fucking like timer on the on this game stops at 99 hours, 59 minutes, and 59 seconds. Did I pick? What did I pick up? I didn't even. Oh! I'm gonna come. Wow. What a fucking pain in the ass, by the way. That better. Where the. Oh. Wow. Look at that. We're fucking balling here. Wow. I feel like I accomplished very little. look at these stats. They suck dick, dude. Wow. 21 undead. That's gonna help us for the boss battle. That shit is gonna slap, dude. Just you wait. Hey, but let's add 3 to the flying enemies. Ooh, we could kill fish. You know when we deal with fish? Literally halfway through the game. No, I'm not. Look, I'm grateful that I was finally able to get something, right? That's the way to look at it, right? Oh, wow. Okay, well... I do have a diamond, but I was waiting for someone to have a 2x slot. And if I had a 2x... If I had the 2x slot, then that would make everything nicer. Alright, what was I doing? Oh, yeah, Anna... Wait. Oh. I'm cursed. I thought I was poisoned. Or maybe I think I have dementia. I think I'm starting to get droopy again. Just like grandma. Hey! The fuck? No! No fucking way. Are you shitting me? No! Wait. You're... No way. Your ass again. I can't believe it. I got what I wanted. And now all I want is death. You're kidding me. What the fuck is this weapon? What was it before? Oh, I'm gonna kill myself. In-game, in Minecraft. In Minecraft! Jeff Bezos, I said Minecraft! In Minecraft! Please, Jeff. I make $10 a week here. Holy shit. What do you mean? What? Wait. Did I have an escape powder? Or did I just lose? Did I lose half my fucking money leaving that? Goddamn. Okay, no, I still have $8 million. Okay. I'm cursed. That was what it was. I didn't realize. Okay, we're ready. Where's the shop? So stupid. This is so stupid. No. Stand in revival powder. Stand in. We'll do another one. Okay, I'm gonna do a test run with the new weapon. This shit better. I swear to God. Yeah, that's good. We got premium. I don't know why the fuck are we... Amazing Water of Fairy Spring? Buddy, I have like fucking... I have goddamn 5 hydration. God, you think I get thirstier than a fucking middle-aged man on Grindr, dude? I don't need that much water. It's literally gonna... I'm gonna piss it out. I'm literally gonna piss it out. I sure hope I do. I sure hope I got this. Alright. Fucking... There we go. Alright, we're pissing so much now. Alright, what else do we need? We got... Okay, we're good? Alright. How much... No. Where's the count? 51 out of 60? I'll tell you what. I'll do... Wait, hang on. I was about to do something really fucking stupid. We're gonna go down to the dungeon. We're gonna go back down to the fucking Divine's CBT cave, and then we're gonna go down to one of the lower levels. 14, perfect. We're gonna give this a test. If it doesn't work, then we got to start doing grinding again. Excuse me. I don't actually want to play as a good human being. Yeah, thank you. Alright, great. Why are they all ghosts? Also, I wish I knew what their faces looked like. You could tell that they have, like, a face. It's kind of hard to tell. I used to think that they were just robes. And I think it's because if you play the game on composite, on an old projection TV from 2001, kind of like how my sister did. And then we ended up playing it on a Zenith TV that costs like $100. Alright, I need the true test. Where are the dragons? I'm looking for the bad dragons, dude. Where are they? Where the fuck? I'm gonna need that. Gotta get that. Gotta get that. Gotta get that. Boom, boom, boom. I believe in Xiao supremacy. Alright, buddy. I need to stop reading the fucking chat. She carried me through the demon shaft. Oh. I need to... Okay, right. Alright. Oh, fuck. Oh, I think this slingshot... I almost... Alright. What the f... I swear this is ass. Oh. It was a mistake that caused that, okay? Dude, I don't think I've ever used Xiao that much, even in the Demon Shaft. I think I use Xiao just to, like, grind things. Xiao stays in the back. Look, man, if you want projectiles that are magic, I default to Ruby, because you can hold down the X button, and then she fucking, like, just builds that shit up. Xiao is fucking beautiful. Or not Xiao, a Ruby. Alright, speaking of mistakes, I'm gonna continue on with my life real quick. Well, Mimic Buster's down significantly, which, I mean, it's 60% that it breaks off. The good news is that I don't have a single fucking way to make that better. Plant and Dino? Great. I don't think any... When do you fight dinosaurs in this fucking game? When do you do that? I'm never giving the emerald to anything here. Wait, do I have an attack? Do I have... Oh, fuck me. I do not deny that Ruby is, a baddie. Oh, hang on. Hang on! I don't know what I said, like, a minute ago, right? I'm just saying that she could power her shit up, alright? No other implications. I mean... Did I say she's beautiful? I did. I probably actually legitimately say that. That sounds like something that I would say, and then my brain would immediately take that short-term memory and throw it in the recycling bin and hit empty. That sounds about right. Alright, buddy. Look, I'm gonna be real honest with you. Like, I feel like I need to grind more than I did if I had the same fucking slingshot. I'm not joking. I feel like I need to grind more that I got the slingshot. I guess this is why you never meet your heroes, right? You know, one day you're like, oh my god, Jared, I really love the Subway commercials you do. And then guess what? You get put in a compromise. I didn't mean to go into first person! I didn't want to watch that dragon fuck me in the first perspective, excuse me. It's literally not the thing I wanted to do. That's the last thing that I wanted. I don't even... Did I actually need to repair that? I don't know. I'm fucking having a brain aneurysm. Oh shit, I gotta go soon. Fuck, man. Okay. Well, that's not great. Xiao carried, because her speed, but also her accuracy powered up, Super Steve with the Super Sphere I made. Okay, that's reasonable. Shit, I didn't realize I was streaming so long. It's like almost time for me to get ready. So, speedrun Dran, you're fucking crazy. You're fucking crazy. I gotta just come back later. Fuck, man. I was really hoping that I could do the damn boss battle today. I just don't think I have enough time. Okay. Alright. Thanks for following. Thanks for following, Olive. Fuck, I'm actually having a stroke. I can't speak. Thanks for the hug. Thanks for the hug, Panda. Evelyn, I appreciate you following. Here's what's gonna happen. All right, I'm likely not gonna be able to stream this game this week, but next week, probably on like a Sunday, maybe earlier. I do want to play this game some more, but the next couple of streams, if they happen this week, they will be they will probably be on my computer because I gotta watch a dog. I have a puppy that I need to watch, and I don't know how that's gonna work, but just letting you know, we're gonna leave the dungeon temporarily. We're gonna save. We're getting out of here. All right. Just stay tuned though. I'm gonna find someone to raid out to, and I hope you guys support them. Because they're usually really chill. I don't think Stone's streaming because it's 9:41. Also, he didn't stream earlier, so you know we're gonna deal with that. Anyways, hang on 1 second. I'm still gonna be here to chat. Thanks for stopping by, Alvalona. Appreciate you for the follow. Thanks for chatting. Everyone that stopped by from the beginning to the end, came in the middle, came towards the end. I appreciate y'all. Let me find someone to stream. I'm gonna be here to chat for a little bit, but where the fuck is my phone? I'm staring at it. I'm staring at my phone. I'm literally looking at it because it's chat. I'm looking at chat. I'm staring at chat, which is on my phone, and going, where is my fucking phone? All right. Anyone have any suggestions to raid out to? Otherwise, I'm gonna raid out to Mr. Sark because I like Mr. Sark. He doesn't need he doesn't need the views. I just like him. The Polar Pop isn't streaming. Panda, I know you usually recommend him, but he's not on. Who? Any stream suggestions? No. Oh, I think you guys actually. I think you're like you have like a heavy delay. Your choice. It's chill. All right, the Mr. Sark. You're gonna love him. If you've never watched the Mr. Sark, he's fucking beautiful. Well, I mean, his content's I don't want to fuck Sark. All right, I'm just putting that out there. All right, here we go. We got a raid going. All right. Anyways, I hope you guys have a lovely day, lovely rest of your week. I will try to stream, but it's gonna be on PC and not on console, so it's not gonna be Dark Cloud. But Dark Cloud will be next week. I will try to stream Dark Cloud as much as I can next week, so make sure to stay tuned. Have a lovely night. I'll see you all around. Bye-bye.